Hello.
Hey yo! Hello, nerds.
Wow. Let's go.
We're back.
Let me have a look. Is the thingamajig working?
Is anyone here?
I don't think so.
Go see if anyone's here.
Okay, bitch. Go see if anyone's here. I mean, true, but also, you know, that was forceful.
Sorry.
I'm joking.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to be that person.
Yes, you did.
I have my tea here with me. She has her food. We're ready to start again.
There's no need.
You have 0 views, guys. How? It's fine though. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Wait. Let me see if the mic is thingamajig, my bob. Ooh. Yes,
Ooh.
it is.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so none of those. Perfect. Perfect.
Amazing, shamazing. Oh my god, my OCD kicking in.
It's okay. You don't need. You're not gonna watch that, so it's fine. So we'll put it like that, so that we can see the chat. And
So,
here we go.
are you ready?
I am so ready. All right.
Let's go.
Back. We don't need to change anything.
Nope.
Celeste.
Load game.
Here we go.
Do you want me to play while you read?
Looking for my last soft. Yes. Yes, that'd be great. Thank you. If you need to change this,
Let's see if I remember how to play this. I don't know. It's all good. No. It's good.
do
It's
it like
good. I can
that.
see it.
There we go.
I can see everything. We're good. Oh, it's better like this. Okay. Let's see if I
oh, sorry.
remember how to
Let
play
me
this.
lower this.
Was it
There you
the
go.
no? This was the map.
It's it's the way that you think it's not.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I made myself a lovely little bouquet.
Yeah. This was free time, right? So I need to go
It's
out
free
and
time, yeah. A fantastic morning, isn't it?
Ohayo gozaimasu. Taka? Ishimaru?
Okay, it's very loud. Here you go. Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption.
Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Okay.
What does he want?
Okay. Ishimaru. What's up, Taka?
No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted.
Wow.
You agree, right?
Um,
Exactly.
I'm not sure I understand.
Mood. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. That one's gone. Sorry, give me just a second, just so I can have a look at the thingamajig.
You are interrupting Ishimaru.
I am. No,
How dare.
Makoto is having just a little bit of a break.
Dot.
It's a ... so it's okay. There you go. I was thinking about it last night,
Where are you
and
then?
I decided we all need to really come together.
Let's proceed.
I don't know what happened. And that was when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news.
Dude, Ishimaru is like the paladin of the party. Isn't he? He's like the ultimate righteousness.
Yeah, absolutely.
Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing.
Because your opinion doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Makoto.
yeah, it's true. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Okay, let's go to the dining hall. Yes. They should have an option for like yes. That would be glorious. Yes, let's go to the dining. Look who's here. It's Toko. Nani? Are you okay?
Yeah.
What?
No, I just need
Okay, fine. Yeah. We're having a bit of a technical issue.
No, it's all good. I'm back. Yeah, I had some sauce dripping down my chin. That's why I was
delicious.
like, oh no!
Delicious on camera. Yes.
Oh my god, I'm joking.
Yes. Yes, bitch. ... Toko?
Wait, she talks. What?
I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? Do you want to do her?
No. I do not want to do her. There's nothing I want less than that.
Are you sure?
I was joking. I was going for the do her.
I know. I understood.
I'm sure that I don't want to do her.
You don't need to justify your options in life. In that way, it's fine. You do you know.
That doesn't do anything for me. Anyway. No, you go.
Okay.
You do.
Cause I'm not there.
It doesn't matter.
I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally.
Mood.
Prepare herself? What is she talking about? Makoto, you're so average at everything that you don't know what it's like.
To simp? He does.
Well, yeah, he does. Your point.
I'm so nervous.
With that creepy simping smile of hers.
Yeah.
What's she so nervous about? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we, Toko?
I guess we are. Is this okay?
You can see in the mirror.
No, I
The
can't.
camera.
No, I'd have to close that.
I think it is. I mean, I'm not the absolute best person to
It's just.
ask that, but I think it's fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you
it's
go.
fine.
I just
it's fine.
need my hair out of my face.
Ohayo gozaimasu! Oh my god, he can speak with everyone. Let's see what Toko.
Do you want me to do her voice?
Nanio. What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever.
Fair enough.
Okay, fair enough,
Okay,
yeah.
skip everyone else.
Okay, good.
Because
No.
otherwise it's going to be another 4 hours.
Yeah, it's true, it's
It's going to be another
Let's
4
talk
hours.
to Ishimaru!
Ishimaru!
Ikitamae! Okay, looks like everyone's here. So let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
There we go again. Same image from yesterday.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
What busy schedules? No one's having classes.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. Leon laying the tea. I know I already mentioned this early, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement.
They're not even allowed to sleep in, because their morning announcement is 7 a.m. So
Ding
it's
dong,
literally
bing bong!
baby.
Now then, let's eat!
You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too. What the hell? Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues?
Silence echoed through the dining hall.
Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything. You can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
You are going to die. Dude.
Woo! Huh?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that.
I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Yeah. Do you want to do it? Have fun.
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit. No! Hurrah! No way in hell I'm living here! I'm getting out of here! I don't give a shit! I love Mondo, man.
Sure, feel free.
Okay, so nobody has any clues?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Well, sure, it could be something like that. But for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up?
If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think that maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend?
Oh my god, I forgot.
Oh, what was it's the
that one.
It's a triangle. Okay. A murderous thing? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this?
Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have. You'll allow it.
okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack?
Genocide that show. You mean the serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet?
The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Yummy. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think.
Unfortunate. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims.
That's just an urban legend, though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane.
Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But, like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything, it's just a thought.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
It's okay. Everything's positively, absolutely 100% without a doubt going to be okay. Because help's going to be here soon, I'm sure of it. Help? We've been stuck here in a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried.
Oh,
I bet
just
they
happened?
called the police already.
Wait. It's already... The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
What are you doing here?
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil. All they're good for is being a foil playing against a villain or anti-hero, or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and all that. And that just, oh my god. the bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers?
Monokuma says a cab.
I mean, come on. If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
Kill, 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 kill!
Oh my god. Why the hell are you laughing?
I'm just impressed at a total commitment to this whole act, right?
You're still going on about that?
So, Mr. Serial Killer, Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh?
Yeah.
That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
We know who you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go
His
away.
butt is so cute,
I
man.
know. I just want to go...
Hey! Hey, don't ignore me, asshole!
Okay, let's get back to business.
Huh!
Your life here has already begun and a couple of days have gone by and nobody's killing anybody.
Boring.
Boo. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored.
Yeah!
There's nothing you can say that... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Simon, I didn't know. There's nothing you can say that will make us start killing each other.
Wait. I think... Yes! Ding, ding, ding! I figured it out. All of the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet?
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing.
What are you...
If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive.
Hell yeah.
It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
Stop changing the goddamn subject!
No. I have a little video I'd like you all to see.
I'm not sure if I want to see it.
Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything.
Man.
Seriously, it's nothing like that.
I'm not sure if I wanted to see the kind of adult videos Monokuma has, though. But, yeah.
I mean, it's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Ooh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out?
Did he just call Makoto Master?
Yes. Senpai.
This guy's kinky as fuck, okay.
Here in the school... Sorry. There's a specific place. Oh my god, I just spit all over the place.
Yeah, yummy. Sexy.
Monokuma would love that. Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
The internet!
4chan.
Yeah.
Good. Then we can go and watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know... What are you? Why would you do something like this?
It's a very good question.
What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know... Despair. That's all.
Sensible.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. within this, there we go. Within this school, I won't try and stop you. Cause, to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. Bye, bitch. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Dude. Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting. Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
Same here. Okay, so...
Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would ya?
Huh? Why me?
Cause you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right?
Rule?
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Quick.
Okay, I'll get going then.
Grow some balls, Makoto. Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. Wow. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running.
Wow.
I don't think you can, but sure. Do you want to go Saiga or Makoto?
I prefer Makoto, to be honest.
I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible.
Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either.
That's what neutral is.
Yeah,
so then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but...
If it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then... The AV room! Let's go. I always forget we can fast travel, but I like to walk around the school anyway, and we still haven't
love the
unlocked.
fact that you actually know where everything is.
I do.
How long ago have you played this game?
Huh?
How long ago did you play this game?
I don't know, I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago.
My god, and you still know where everything is. I love that.
Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It should be able to play DVDs. But I don't see any actual discs nearby. That's because they are in the box. Right there. A DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch at least, that would help pass the time. Nice! Nice! Oh my god, what is this box? What could it have in here? Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's
a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name.
This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
I better go tell everyone.
She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something.
Again.
It's the cardboard box the DVDs were in.
No. Okay.
I think I see something. Next to the
No?
monitor. No, yeah. Maybe I should just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs and I found in the box, and I found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. And then... I I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope Speak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best. He sounds
Aw,
sweet.
I know. I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Komaru! If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right.
Destruction.
Dot dot dot.
Demise. Despair.
This time, I couldn't even make a sound. Meu Fantas! Your Fantas! Welcome! Hey, James! Yeah.
Sup?
My voice just died. Where did everyone go? It looked like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Let him read it first.
Fantas, you are a hero, man. You are a hero. No homo, bro. No homo, bro. No homo. It's all we all bros here. No homo.
Oh my god. Okay. Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Speak Academy, and his family who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Sorry. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being? Look for the answer after graduation.
What is this? It's despair. Danganronpa is a banger. I know, bro. We've actually both played this game before.
I haven't played. I haven't played.
Yeah.
Apparently, I haven't played the game, but I have seen playthroughs.
Yeah. So basically,
all of them.
Yeah. So basically,
so I know everything that happens.
Yeah, she does. But okay, so I haven't played V3 yet, and she wants me to play V3 real badly. So that's why we're doing this. We're on the road to V3, even though I've played 1 and 2. She saw playthroughs. But yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this.
It's mostly because I want to see Merle's just reaction to V3, honestly.
No spoilers.
Oh my god! I love that we did that.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
continue.
Yeah.
What is this? What happened to everyone?
Stick around and find out.
I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. Is this Pokemon all of a sudden? God damn it!
Ooh, okay, calm
Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh
gee,
god.
what's happening?
God damn it! Did Makoto just screamed?
He probably punched the wall as well.
He punched
Or,
the
you know,
table.
the table.
He punched the table. Holy shit,
There
man. I mean,
Understand.
he did. See, he did. I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single
Probably
thought
broke
was
your hand.
racing through my
Well
mind.
done.
What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe.
Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe.
I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion.
What's going on?
Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the fuck?
That was great. That was Mondo, man.
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Yeah, no way it's real. No way.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh my god.
I can take it anymore. Let me out of here.
As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I've seen. They've seen things. They've seen things.
now.
They've seen things. I mean, they have before.
They all went on 4chan.
The moment, I mean, the moment they saw Monokuma. Man, Monokuma is like a talking, walking 4chan, but non-chaotic, as in it actually works, unlike 4chan, because it's organized.
Yeah, it works, but he's also very chaotic.
It's chaotic as fuck, I know, but
he's chaotic evil.
yeah,
which
he
the
is.
best.
He's chaotic evil. I mean, chaotic in the sense that, you know, there is a plan.
Yeah.
Unlike 4chan, you know.
But it's a very simple plan, you know? It's just despair, 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 despair. We'll take that, I guess.
Fantas wants us to play Phoenix Wright. And
Oh my god, yes,
I
we can do that.
it now. I can do like, objection! Hold it! Yeah.
Let's do it in
do it
in Japanese.
Holy shit, that would be...
Do it-
Higari!
Higari!
Phoenix Wright is great, man.
Love them. Love the games. Okay.
Yeah. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
Naruhodo ne.
So, this is what he meant by motive.
Naruhodo, Phoenix.
Naruhodo. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma.
Aw.
I love the, you know, like little...
Yeah.
Honey. They're just like...
But in his
Faces.
eyes, you know how the current loser of the election of the United States has like a butt in his mouth.
Oh my god, yes.
This guy has mouths in his eyes. It's special.
Butt mouth.
Butt mouth.
Butt mouth.
You.
There we go.
You can do her.
Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there is a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability.
That kind of sounds like us right now.
Oh my god.
Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us.
Toko reminds me of Gollum.
Oh my god, that's exactly
Isn't
what I
it? Isn't it? Isn't it? In so many ways, man. It's like
Oh my god, she's gone.
She's very.
She's also got a precious.
she does.
So, yeah. There you go. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just.
What?
What?
It was a... What?
How dare you? How dare you? I am the ultimate moral compass, Kyotaka Ishimaru. This is Yoi. This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see?
You go.
Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
Okay then, maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right?
Watching Junko trying to put a, hey, let's all talk about our feelings. It's such a funny
Let's work
image.
together.
Let's work together and work out our feelings. I know.
If you don't know this,
It's such
if you
such
don't
a
know the rest of this game, stick around.
Stick around, indeed. I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka, what was in your videos, Sayaka?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us.
Sayaka? I gently
Here he
placed
comes.
my hand on her shoulder.
Stop it! Oh,
Holy
that was
shit.
beautiful. I love that crack.
Yes. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Sayaka? I don't think you've done him yet.
No, I haven't. I don't think let her go. Let her go. Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go and make sure she's okay. Because I'm a sim.
I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her, personally.
Oh, I fucking love it. That's because you're that's because you're totally thoughtless.
Yeah, I'm really worried.
Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right? Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye.
Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry. I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go and find Sayaka. I could speak with everyone, but I'm not, because we're trying to do this.
We're trying to get through first trial tonight.
We are. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school.
Check the map.
Yeah,
You know where she is.
She couldn't have gone too far. I'm not sure if she's going to appear. She's probably at the gym though. I don't think she's going to appear on the map because we need to look for her.
Yeah.
No, we need to look. No, we need to look for her. Yeah. So
I don't think we need to go into any. I don't think she's in any.
Sayaka, she might be in her room though.
Not there.
No, not there. Not yet.
I don't think she's ever going to be there.
I was about to say
That. Only Junko is in there.
yeah, but yeah,
Oh, she could be
Junko's here. No, she's
No,
probably in
it's
her room. She's probably in her room. I'm going to her room.
Junko is Bay.
She is. Junko is bae. We don't deserve Inoshima Junko.
We don't.
We don't.
Nobody does.
We don't. We really don't.
Yeah, just go there if you can.
How do I go to a place?
There? No? The other one?
Aha!
There we go.
Yeah. You can
Has to
only
say
go to
go.
certain places. Yeah.
Sayaka-chan.
Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Dot dot dot.
No one.
Knock knock. Sayaka? Dot 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 dot. No answer. I guess I have to keep looking.
Oh man.
I don't remember where she is, to be honest. I've played this a long time ago. I mean, maybe she's at the gym, really? Okay, I'm just going to look for her in rooms. We're not using a walkthrough, by the way.
I'm looking it up.
You are? Okay, fine, then just tell me where she is, please. I wonder if she's at the kitchen. Because she was there before. So many fruit and veggies. Nope, she's not here.
Yum yum.
Maybe she's at the gym. Or in a classroom.
I don't know where we are.
We haven't been in the classrooms. We are at the
this
beginning.
is-
We are in chapter 1. Oh, the bath.
It's right before this.
We are
I'm
in
watching
chapter
it.
1.
It's not by chapters.
Oh, okay. Laundry room. No, when I play this, I usually like speaking with everyone and doing everything, but we're trying
AV
to...
tape. Okay. She's in classroom 1A.
Okay, then let's go there.
It's very close.
It's one of these.
That thing is very close to happen.
It's one of these. Well, let's just go. It's one of these.
I think that's it. It said 1A at the top.
Oh, it's the giraffe room. Yeah,
the
the
giraffe.
music changed,
Yeah.
so it's that.
Look, she looks so freaked. I love it.
Oh god. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset, or angry, or... no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away.
There you go.
Sayaka? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here right now!
Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders.
Dot dot dot.
I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right?
Dot dot dot.
So, let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that.
But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes?
If that happens...
Oh, here comes the simping.
Then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
I wish I had just
Yeah.
yelled that out. Please help me! What's the small and shaky? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed. I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Sorry. Can I believe what you said?
Huh? He says a lot. He says,
It's a very Japanese thing, isn't it? It's the most Japanese thing ever. It's just a that you'll help me. That you'll help me get out, no matter what it takes.
Absolutely.
Makoto Naegi. She said Naegi. I love that.
You never noticed that. So yeah,
no, because I
you've no yeah.
The people that I've seen playing it they played in English, so yeah.
Yeah, because
I know they call each other by their last names.
In Japanese,
it's a respect thing.
Yeah, in the Japanese version, they call each other by their last names, but because in English that's weird.
That would be weird. Yeah.
Exactly in the dub.
But did she just say Naegi?
Naegi, see.
Never.
Yes.
I thought they used honorifics. That's weird.
I mean, maybe
Naegi-kun.
I don't know if she said Naegi-kun or not. I don't know.
I don't think so, but I don't know actually.
Naegi. She would call him Naegi, I think, if she was really close.
Okay, so that would be
to him.
Yeah, that would be close.
You know? And she's trying to be close to
him.
She's trying to be as close as she can get to him.
Yes, she is.
So yeah.
I didn't read that.
Naegi-kun.
Okay.
Sorry.
I didn't read the other one.
Sorry.
It's alright.
It's a black Charizard.
It's a black Charizard. It's not mine.
That's awesome. She's playing Pokemon Go, by the way.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side. On my side?
Huh?
Oh yeah, on my side. I see. Huh?
What if
half of his lines are like,
What if we played a character that only says, huh? And what a challenge would be, to make a dialogue
make them all different.
Only full of uhs, but that would make sense.
Huh?
You might, huh? Huh?
Okay, let's move on.
Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant, after all. You are my ass. Oh God, really? This romance, man.
What romance? It's just him simping.
Good, yeah, it is. This romance, it's him simping.
Dat. Thank you, Makoto.
Naegi-kun.
Naegi-kun. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going.
Naegi gives her hope.
I can get through this as long as you're here with me. Like you said, I'm your assistant.
That smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before.
But standing up!
Wait, what's standing up, Monokuma?
That's exactly what he's talking about. Makoto, it's standing up!
Holy shit, Monokuma! What's standing up?
Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole!
Okay. Monokuma likes looking into Makoto's flagpole. Get the hell out of here! That means it should be true.
No, I want to join in!
He's a saucy bear, man.
Yes, he is.
Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Look, this conversation of videos and
in the context, so jeez.
Yeah.
It's about to come out.
Shit.
shit. Monokuma man, you're one saucy bear.
It's gonna come out! My pristine, pure white! Stuffy!
Monokuma! Wow!
My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out!
Holy shit, man. I balled up my face. Took aim and swung as hard as I could.
Maybe don't!
I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I drooled myself. I leaned
Thanks
back,
for that.
channeling all my power and let go with everything I had. Gah!
Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. I know, I love it. Oh, but boy, are you slow! I could have downed $1,000 full course. Oh my God, full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking.
I mean, he did say he was average from the start, right?
Yeah.
Dot dot dot.
What the heck was that just now?
I ask the exact same question every day when I go to bed about my day. He just wanted to mess with us. My flagpole was not standing.
No, of course not. Well, for now, you want to just head back?
You wanna just head? Yeah.
Yes, he does. Sayaka.
Yes, it does. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. What good mood? Makoto, what good mood? What are you talking about? He's
Maybe
talking...
there's gonna be a kiss. Or your head.
But Monokuma destroyed that.
He destroyed it.
He doesn't want romance, he wants despair.
Despair!
Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms.
Oh,
You'd like that,
you're
wouldn't
going
you?
back to the door.
You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. May?
May! It's
About
gotta
May.
be May!
You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit.
With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room.
Hey.
Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room.
Oh my God. I'm just so glad that they didn't make us
I-
go over
yeah,
there
yeah, I
and talk
know,
to
right,
everyone
I know,
and be
right.
like, hey, she's okay. And then go
And
back to
bye.
our room.
Yeah. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I'm doing British.
The chair.
It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some. I needed some rest of my own.
Slept.
In my room. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? ...
Ding, ding, ding.
I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? ...
Spoiler alert. No. It's true though.
Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. ... Ding dong. Ding bong. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to
here we
start.
go.
So, how come someone's here? Who can it be?
Who? I don't know. No way. Sayaka? I'm really sorry to come by so late. So late.
So lit.
So late.
Sayaka? Sayaka? What are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
Something weird?
I think that's
Yeah.
not supposed to be Makoto. Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking.
Yeah, this is a typo.
Yeah.
Her voice sounded like the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open.
No.
My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move.
So what happened?
After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside. But there was nobody there.
Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous.
It's so hard to want to do, you know, to want to spill tea on this, and because
We'll do it in
doing
like half an hour.
yeah, no, not half an hour, but
No, in half an hour we can be like, yeah, it was this. Probably. Maybe. We'll see.
no.
Oh no, because
Yeah,
we have to do the
yeah.
thingy. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? Then what would I do then?
You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime.
But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise...
Then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
What?
All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each blah. It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so
But two people sharing one room is, you know...
inappropriate. Ah! Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Right!
Haha, jeez.
Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind.
No, I know, me either. It's not that I mind... It's not even that I mind the idea, but... Look at her. Dad. If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight?
Switch rooms? If it will help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you?
It's fine. I trust you.
In that case, then...
Yeah, she does. Ding dong, bing bong, baby! Let's go! Skip it, please. Oh man, it's already nighttime.
Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys too.
No shit. That's right. We'll have to trade keys.
How did you do that? Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Espa.
Huh? Hey, aren't you going to say you were just kidding?
What if I wasn't just kidding?
Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already started to get back to normal.
Okay, we better trade keys then.
Yep, let's do it.
We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there.
Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what.
I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift up the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open, no problem.
Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right?
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning. So, thank you.
Okay, well, I'd better be going.
I guess she doesn't pee. How's that not an issue for you, Sayaka? Because she has more stuff to worry about.
See you tomorrow,
Dun, dun, dun.
Sayaka. See you tomorrow.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, and about what I said before?
Huh?
When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive.
I wonder if it was... Yeah, I know.
Good night, then.
Good night, Sayaka.
See you in the morning.
Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good. There's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. It's like Makoto's but pink. So,
Of course,
this is
you look at the
Sayaka's
thing.
room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. You big fucking perv, let's go. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Yeah, because we're going to find every girl in the bathroom, man. He doesn't want to go to the bathroom because it's a girl's bathroom.
He will hold his pee in.
He will hold his pee forever.
He wouldn't want to tarnish.
Yeah. He wouldn't want to
Sayaka's room with his pee.
Yeah, exactly.
Disgusting. Not his pee. Just being a simp. That's disgusting.
It's kind of weird to dig through other
I'm
people's
joking.
trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek at the trash.
Why would you do that?
There wasn't any doubt about it. It was a DVD with her name on it that would find in the AV room.
Okay, can we just time out quickly? He won't go into the toilet, but he looks in the trash.
Yeah.
What the actual fuck, Makoto?
Yeah. He does.
What the fuck?
He does. He does that.
All
Oh
right.
well, it's fine. Everything will be fine in the end. I'm sure of it. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video.
I think it really depends on your concept of fine. You know?
True. Sure. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
In the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
I tried so hard
And gone
got
so far. But in
And
the end, it doesn't
doesn't
even matter. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Yeah. He's being a good simp.
Go to sleep? Oh no, he needs to look at the.
I want a sewing kit so I can get a scissors and yeah. My room came up with a toolkit, but Sayaka
Actually,
has
it
a
looks like
sewing
that
kit.
one.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is a map of the body's vital organs.
It did say that on the thing.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I love
Monokuma
that.
said that.
Monokuma, you know, what he promises, he delivers.
Yeah, it's true. Monokuma, you know those people who vote for candidates who tell it like it is. It's like voting for Monokuma, because Monokuma tells it like it is. He says he's going to do his best to kill you, and he will.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah.
Chaotic evil,
Chaotic evil, but you know,
sincere.
but also
He
slightly,
delivers.
slightly lawful. I guess that's just neutral evil. Okay.
No, it's chaotic evil, really.
Oh, it is chaotic evil.
I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. Yeah, like you snooping
You're
around
the one
at her
looking
trash.
at her trash. What the fuck?
I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me.
Teenage
Sayaka's
voice.
scent.
Do not.
Maybe it will bring me some sweet dreams. Sayaka smells good though. It's her scent. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Monokuma Theater!
Here we go.
Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. I mean, you could, pyromaniacs, absolutely, and crazy neighbors.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution.
Oh my goodness!
That's actually a good one.
Yeah.
And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But
Yeah, notice how they were all put in this place without anything to do, and now we are like in quarantine without anything to do, and that puts things in perspective, right?
at least we have the internet.
We do.
They don't. And we don't have to kill each other.
I mean, not
We don't
unless
have
we
to.
want to.
But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules.
Oh.
That's true, actually. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear. I like his voice. So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together.
Monokuma is bless.
Monokuma is Monokuma.
Ding
Ding dong bing bong,
bong.
baby! I'm sorry.
God,
It's gonna get old very quickly. It's already old.
It's already so, but it's so good. It's so good.
Skip, 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 skip.
Oh, man!
I set up. There.
Words.
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. It's a good morning! I remember I was in Sayaka's room, in Sayaka's bed. I just remember I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going.
Excuse me, I burped.
I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. It's a chill morning.
For now, chill.
It's super, super chill.
There's
for
only 4 people in the
now,
dining hall.
But only for now.
But only for now.
A few
Oh my
people
God.
had already. A few people had already gathered in the dining hall by the time I got there.
Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning.
No way!
What a surprise.
Good morning.
Morning.
I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late? Yo.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning
Duty.
took a little longer than usual.
TMI.
Am I? We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. most high schoolers fall into this category.
Category?
Category.
Maybe?
Yeah.
I think that's how I'd
And
say
finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
it. Basically. I suppose I'm late.
Gokigenyo. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm. Why'd you have an alarm?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle.
I love you doing it. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, basically. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go.
Dun dun dun.
Wait, aren't we still missing some people?
Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet.
I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category? Category?
Category?
I will
Oh
have
my
this
God.
question
It's
forever.
Fine. It's whatever.
Category. So for her to
How
be
many
late...
languages do you speak? What's going on? Did something happen?
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka?
Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here.
Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
I got the sense she always has her stuff together.
Does she? Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to go quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night... Holy shit. The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell?
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit,
Holy shit.
holy shit, holy shit.
Holy shit!
I'd better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Many dots.
Just 9. This is the funniest thing though. Like, it took me a second to realize that I was screaming. So I was like, oh, is that his
Oh,
is that him screaming?
That was him then.
I don't think it was. Look at us. We're just laughing. Someone just died and we're laughing.
You realized by now that we hate her fucking guts, right? It took me a second to realize I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, dot, everything went black. He passed out.
He did.
He passed out! Poor boy!
Deadly
Lily life.
Yes, bitch!
When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. They're in the gym, yeah.
Ah, you're awake! Finally! Are you okay?
And now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up.
Huh?
You weren't conscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird voice that I just did for him.
It's the dude. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened?
Bass is on again. Hey, are you okay?
So wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real?
That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Dun dun dun!
Shit! This is a very shit! Exclamation mark. A deep, dark despair. Yes, that's the point of all of this. Worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead.
No, I have to see for myself.
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Yeah.
Well, what good is it going to do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's... Oops, I think I...
What did you...
Nah.
Oh, there we go.
She's dead!
Traumatic.
Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was
37.
gone.
Weird.
37, yeah.
Yeah, 37.
I wonder what that means.
I wonder too. None of us want to be here right now either.
Then why?
Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us to come here.
Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
Poor guy.
Look at that face.
I know. He looks like he's so, he's trying to do his
failed
best.
everyone.
I know, right? It's like he's trying his best. He's trying his best all the time.
We feel you.
But still,
we get you.
Even if he tries his best, it still goes to shit,
People still die. Sorry. I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have.
Then why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obviously he's the one who killed Sayaka.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that.
He's here again.
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere.
Oh,
I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
Monokuma is so concerned about everyone's school life. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I didn't give him any classes or,
I know,
anything
but
to
that's
do,
so
but he's worried
cool.
about the school life.
That's so cool because did you enjoy going to classes?
I enjoyed learning.
I mean, I enjoy learning too, but going to
I'm a
classes
nerd.
not really. Okay. I'm a nerd too. I enjoy learning as well, but going to classes not really. Oh well.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times 1 rule.
I don't get the joke.
Me,
but okay.
I didn't get that joke either. Then who did it? Who killed her?
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Dun dun dun.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka. Don't be stupid. That's
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? That's the word. One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Some was just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with killing to getting out of this place.
you're lying, right?
Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Nope. Sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
Are you serious?
Someone killed someone!
It's amazing what some people are capable of.
Hey, hold on! Don't just assume he's telling the truth!
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with a stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Why are you laughing?
It's 'cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun.
The real thing.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation.
Alright, he hadn't explained yet.
No.
So let's hear the explanation.
Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold. Remember?
Are you referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations?
We know.
If you are the Blacken that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Class trial? Yo, James! Yeah, professional big rig streamer, best game man. Hey there.
Hello.
Class trial.
Yep. It will begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the Blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
Oh, I love
Oh
this.
god.
It's so cute.
I know.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the Blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
Popular vote, man.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive. And the rest of you will receive your
Punishment time!
Which of course means your school life will come to an end.
Your
Isn't
school
that
life.
nice? Your school life.
Your life as well.
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Got you, Simon.
This is, yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello. So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about?
Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution.
Okay then. Okay then. Fine then. Okay.
Execution!
Look at that! It doesn't beat. Yeah.
In my execution, you mean?
execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Boo 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 boo.
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed. Imagine being this guy who's like the most straight arrow on the planet, hearing this shit, man. Like,
He's like,
yeah.
the whole world is upside down.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is.
You decide.
But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook.
Okay then.
Make sure to keep it in mind.
The new rule has been added to the regulations
I
menu.
got new rules, I got him.
Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that?
Yep, that's the whole point, baby.
You do like a...
Huh?
A class trial? What the hell is that?
Your Monokuma is way better than mine, though.
Who gives a
But you
crap?
gotta be Junko, man.
I don't want anything to do with it.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
What? Punishment?
I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up! Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be part of this.
That was weird.
Don't be so selfish.
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
The evil is standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first.
As he said that, he came charging at us. Although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Gimme!
Please step on me, Junko-chan!
Are you enjoying yourself now?
これで満足?
Are you?
Huh?
Oops. You should do this. Definitely.
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
Oops!
Oh, fuck.
I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gungnir.
Is he really summoning Gungnir?
Yes. Oh, shit! That's it. Bye. She's got that.
He really,
She's got that sound.
he really summoned Gungnir. Where the fuck did he summon Gungnir out of? I'm like, I'm not even shocked that this, because I've played this already.
Yeah.
I'm shocked that he summoned Gungnir itself. You know what kind of powers does Monokuma have?
You have no idea. You do.
What?
She was not expecting that, man.
Nope. Huh? This wasn't supposed to.
Wow, she's really
She
shocked.
even sounds different.
she does.
Why me?
No, I mean, suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
There she goes.
Shit, son!
What the?
I don't.
This can't be real.
No way!
Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise.
And when a man makes a promise, he's gotta go through it to the very end, no matter if it kills him, like Mondo says.
And if a bear makes a promise, though, bitch, you gonna die. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? Now you see just how serious I am.
Indeed you are.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
Killed.
I'm just literally imitating a baby.
That's Monokuma.
So if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Man, he really loves those school regulations.
Look, rules are rules for a reason. And that's to be broken.
I think, yes, I agree with you. Anyway, in another universe, in a parallel dimension, I think Ishimaru and this guy would really get along. Except
If he was
This is-
an actual headmaster,
yeah,
not,
I
you
guess, but not,
not to a
Killing game.
I think this is Ishimaru's worst nightmare. It's when
Someone with
following the
power.
rules. It's when following the rules is immoral.
He might
Can you
die. He
imagine
might
it?
just die. Like,
Yeah, he might
drop
just
dead.
die. Yeah, sometimes following the rules is immoral. What would you do then? Chaotic alignment. Booms. Junko's body has been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievably amount of hot pink blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, had she? Was dead.
I guess.
She died. She'd been murdered. People die when they are killed.
That's. I was gonna make a reference, but you won't know it because you haven't seen a VPM yet. A Very Party Musical.
No, I haven't.
You think that killing people would make you feel something inside, but it doesn't. It just makes them dead.
No! No! No shit.
So good.
No shit. People die if
You
they
can
are killed.
you can figure out who
In simple
says
terms.
who says that. I wonder.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. It was the death of a human being, Rita.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Well, I mean, she was a human being.
Was she?
Yes, she was.
Was she?
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died.
That's it. That's part of life.
It
Guys,
is.
death is part of life. You just are
It is.
walking and you
It's the
keel over and you die. Sometimes
the
it is
end.
like that.
It's the end
Yep,
part of life.
it's the end.
Oh, I should use it like this. Hello.
Ooh. But dude, being killed by Gungnir is something else at the same time, It's not
more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race.
Yep.
It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality!
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
okay.
No.
Then.
you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Oh, nya, nya, nya.
Yeah,
Kill
Malcolm.
this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on! What do you take me for? I'm Monokuma! Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. Tan-tan! This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma Fighter! Duh! I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and causes of death. Huh? What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? 'Cause the surveillance cameras picked up of the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial now, could I?
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Boop, 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 boop. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay then, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Boop, 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 boop.
There he goes.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us.
Sad.
Shit! And for who knows how long, nobody said a word.
You better chop chop, girls.
The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course, but there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd find ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable, is it though? And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
Huh?
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you.
Do it yourself. I don't feel like doing it.
Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
That's you too.
So sorry.
I'm
Saying
lazy.
stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. She's actually not wrong. That's
Yeah.
the worst thing.
Yeah, it is.
Or, you know, what an awful thing to say, especially after what just, especially after what's happened. Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing, because if we don't, we're all going to die here.
Yep. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
We just have to do it, I
Have to
guess.
do it.
What other choice do we have?
No way in hell No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this.
I kind of like his angry design a lot. Like
You know,
the whole
Leon's
thing.
design is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Leon's design is pretty cool, and he's cool, man. We just
I
he's
like
cool.
other guys more than him, but
yeah,
you know.
same, but he's cool. You know. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to. We have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never to be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this.
Do you have to talk to everyone?
I don't know.
Yeah, inspect Junko's body.
I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but... ... She... ... really is dead.
I like her boots, though. Sorry. Can I have her boots? She's dead. Can I loot her corpse just to take her boots?
It's not like she needs them anymore anyway.
Exactly.
There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone.
I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh?
I like when you do this, guys, man. It's just, I like it.
Hold on.
The dude.
Hold on. Just wait a second.
Hagakure is like
It
slow
just
poke.
hit him.
He's the slow poke mem. This guy is the slow poke mem.
Yeah.
It's the dude. He's always so, yeah, chill, man. We're all fine. And then, wait! We are all in prison here, dude!
Like 3 days after
Yeah,
everyone has figured it out, he's like, the fuck? I just realized we're stuck in here.
She's just realized that
Wow.
she's dead.
Yeah. Because he's been in denial. He's
Yeah,
been like,
yeah,
no.
He has, yeah.
She's dead? Then that means...
Dude!
That means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real.
Yeah, dude.
Hell no! Sasuke! Let me out of here! Somebody help me! Someone knock him out, please.
You're just now accepting that.
Kyoko, she's the only
Kyoko
actual,
probably.
She's
Kyoko
the
probably.
only actual useful person here.
She is.
No,
not
Tagami.
really, but
Tagami.
I hate to admit that. I hate to admit that. Fact.
You just both of them. They just don't like to work together. That's it. They don't like to work together with other people.
Yeah, true, and
Because
that makes
they-
them the
yeah,
best at what they do.
that's true.
Anyway, even if Togami is a bitch.
Yeah.
Anyway, I
He's
think
a rich bitch, though.
he's a rich bitch.
That's a different type of rich. That's a different type of bitch.
It's the worst type of bitch.
It is.
Anyway, I think that because she's at the front, probably this progresses the story. So let's
Yeah.
just go the fuck.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene.
What do you mean?
You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you?
Yeah, Heather. That was Heather.
I guess that is my Heather voice.
That's Heather.
Are we gonna have a problem?
Have you got a bone to pick? Fantash is king, man.
Oh.
Shut pa caralho. Sorry, guys.
I can change that
Yeah,
afterwards.
it's all good, man.
After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Yeah, James, Fantash left you a really bro message in there. It's awesome, man. Really, what a bro. You're my whole world, bro. Bruh.
Okay.
Okay.
Calm your tits.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway.
We can tell Mondo, honey.
I love
honey
hi-
boo boo child.
I love
We can
his
tell.
I love his corn hair and his thing that he has going on. I let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no. We can't just leave him there alone.
In my head, Togami has canonically the voice of Heather Chandler. It's from Heather's. What? Why the hell not?
Isn't it
Tell me.
obvious? If
Tell
you
me.
were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want.
Fuck you. Fine. Then I'll stay here. Fine. Then I'll stay here on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
Two-player co-op defense base with two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
Boo 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 boo.
We're going to find out who the killer is. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. Can we leave? Or do we have to talk to everyone? Hold on.
Hold it! Huh?
Before we begin the investigation, isn't there something else we need to discuss?
Oh yeah.
There is? What do we need to discuss?
Okay then. Let me talk to her again.
I don't think she wants to. No. Someone else. Talk to Hiro?
Why
I think the conversation was with him, wasn't it?
Hiro is fucking useless.
He is. No, yeah. Unnecessary.
He's unnecessary.
Oh, that's just mean. It's the same thing.
No, yeah.
Dun.
He's down. She's so down.
Togami?
I guess. Togami, you bitch. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. Hishitaka Ishimaru! He's still in at the rules. He's still going about the rules. Amazing. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, guys.
Indeed.
Sometimes the rules suck.
It's actions have consequences and all of that shit. I'm trying to figure out who.
Okay, hey Leon. Majikayo.
I just think we need to speak
So
to
we're really
everyone,
going to
don't we?
try to find out who did it.
Oh, we
Yep.
need to speak to Celeste.
Okay. I was going to speak to her anyway.
Yeah.
I know.
So you finally noticed. I was looking through the Monokuma file we received.
Oh, because we received a Monokuma file
Yeah.
and I didn't even look at it. Okay, yeah, okay.
No, but you needed to speak to her, I guess. And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
What are you talking about?
Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died?
Jeez, I wonder where she died.
She died in Makoto's dorm.
Makoto is a
Makoto.
suspect. Makoto.
She's right.
Could it be? I love him. I hate him, but you know.
Well, at once, everyone's gaze turned on me. Oops. Hold it! You've got it all wrong! For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
Nandayo, you expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth.
The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier.
The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, and then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more?
I'd rather you didn't know.
Everyone, pray for good luck.
With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. Jana.
I'll be coming too.
And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right. Hurrah! Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this, what? If
Yeah.
whatever son of a bitch did, hurrah! If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself.
That means you die, but okay.
I'm serious. I will fuck him up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
Was that their steps? Just going...
I mean, they had to go upstairs.
Also, they're both, like, hefty.
Yeah, they're like the strongest people in the team. Yeah,
Yeah.
they are like the strongest
Yeah, strong
people in the team.
muscle,
Yeah. Hurrah! They are the hurrah team.
I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do you even do something like that?
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
It was you.
I. And I am telling you it wasn't me.
Don't come any closer!
Yeah.
Don't come any closer! Are you gonna kill me next?
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a
She's
shot.
super calm. Like
I'm not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Makoto.
That's true. We might as well check. At least check, just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate.
Wait, why not?
I'm not good with
Oh,
blood.
yeah.
All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Junko's on the floor.
Yeah,
Dead.
Junko's on the floor,
Covered in
dead.
blood. What the...
I mean,
Did she just go like this?
maybe she's not looking.
Then she's like, la da 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 da. Things happen.
Maybe, yeah. She's like, well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway.
I think that was like a
An
hole in
insult.
the plot. No, that
Maybe.
that was a hole in the plot.
Maybe.
It's weird.
All right, I guess I'd better get going, investigate, and do things.
His lip just jutting out.
Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. ... Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why did they have to suspect me?
Did he just drop
Yes!
and then smack on the floor like
Yes!
dramatic?
I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is execution.
Execution!
Electric chips.
We've seen this. Yeah. Goodbye.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really done it.
Really
Who
done
really
it.
killed Sayaka?
Who done it?
Who done it?
Investigate! Bam, 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 bam. Wrong game. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we just got. Do you want it to take over?
Still you reading.
Oh. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be at around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Okay. Sorry. Stab wound in the abdomen.
Can you vamp? Just talk. Okay, so we can. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
I was just bringing that.
Yeah. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth. Let's go, Phoenix. So that we all can survive. Yeah, it's pretty much... and for Sayaka.
Sorry.
I have to find out how she was killed. Nice!
Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the section of your handbook.
Ooh!
Oh my god, I need to stop referencing Jay. He's gonna like
I mean,
do a copyright claim on my videos. Just going like, who the fuck is this girl?
We're not important enough for that.
No, we're not. Do we talk to them?
We need to. We need them truth bullets.
No way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me.
Galaxies.
I don't care who it is, just get me out of here.
Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now.
Yep.
Chihiro, aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro?
Oh, sorry.
But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her.
She's so pure.
Is it the same thing? Yep, it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay.
And anyway, she's not related to the crime.
No, she's not.
Yeah. But I think we need to speak with everyone and going to all the scenes of the crime and to the scene of the crime and everything related. Yeah. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Yeah. It's the scene of the crime.
Oh, he goes directly.
So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Shit. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. Yeah.
Alright.
That might reveal something new. Yeah, we
Here
need
we
to
go.
investigate all
Alright.
this shit.
Yep. You, come here. Let me have a look at you.
The lint roller was not there. Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Yeah. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little?
Sure.
Yeah. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself until now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Nice! Nice!
Replica sword.
The room.
It's the room where it happened.
The room where it happened. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key.
Whoa, no!
Yeah!
way!
If I remember correctly.
Are we gonna see this exchange again? We've seen that. We'll trade keys.
When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait,
If that's true, then
I'm sorry.
how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. It's not true. The sink, blah blah blah. I absolutely won't open it. Yep. After saying that, there's no way she should have forgotten to lock it or open it for some reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. She couldn't have dropped it. So, how did the killer... Nice! Switching rooms!
Oh, okay. I was pointing at the...
Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Oi.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether you or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
Sorry. I wanted to look at the,
Yeah, the scratches.
I wanted to look at the table.
Oh,
but I
the
don't know if
table.
it-
No,
think
I
it
don't.
will-
I don't think it's a thing.
No,
But the scratches are.
Love the sheath.
There are
Yeah.
scratches and gouges on my walls in bed. Is that evidence of a struggle?
No, I think she was just drawing on the floor.
So, yeah.
Silly
It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it! I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Soundproof.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there was no way you could know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Yep. Yeah, he was. Basically. Dot dot dot. Nice!
Evidence of a struggle.
Nice!
Is that
Can
a
you
thing?
do the bed?
Is this the thing?
Oh, the thing. The notepad is still here, but I
Sorry.
don't think it's relevant right
that's
now.
what I thought.
Right.
I think
Oh,
this is the
see-
same as the...
There are gouges in the back. Yeah, it's the signs of struggle. Open the drawer and see if the
Yeah.
if the toolkit is still there. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Okay. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this. I think this is the previous dialogue. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. Oh, Brad Mondo. We ain't exactly in the mood to building fucking furniture, right? Do you know that he wants to be a carpenter?
Oh,
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I just pulled the...
Earthquake!
whole-
No.
I just pulled the whole desk towards me.
So you haven't used yours either then? Not... blah. Do you want to do Mondo?
Yeah. Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. 'Cause, like, why the hell would we?
Nice!
Nice.
Okay. Do we need the
see,
thing?
see the sheet,
Do
sheet.
we need this?
No, I don't think so. See the stand.
This
Yeah,
needed?
it's a display stand the sword was on.
Okay, that's it.
Fine. That's it. That's
Okay.
it. See if
this
we
way?
can.
Yeah.
The sheet. This is the replica sword. No, it's the sword. It was used in the attack somehow. And plus the sword. Oh, and plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath. But, huh? There are some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how the sheath gets scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used a sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of a fight. So, why are there scratches on the sheath? Maybe because...
Redacted.
Redacted. Okay,
Just talk to
I don't know
Kyoko.
if we
Yeah,
need to.
I don't think so. They are the scratches
On walls in bed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the struggle. We should talk to Kyoko.
Oh, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. No, I don't want to leave. Ugh, I know. Have we
Sure.
talked to Mondo?
Yes, we did.
Did we?
I think so. Yeah, we can talk to him again if you want to. Just
We
to
need
make
to,
sure.
yeah.
Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But... What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching? She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room. Did you lose a contact or something? ...
Indeed.
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Are you a clean freak? Oh, are you a clean freak?
Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
Interesting.
Naruhodo. What's interesting?
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room.
Unusual? What do you mean?
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Really?
Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Was it Sayaka? Or the killer?
That's the question, isn't it?
Nice!
Alright, do we
Let's-
need to speak to you, Mondo? You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room right here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
That dirty bastard!
Konoyara!
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
Daya!
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in.
But what if it was a girl that did it? Brain fried.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes.
Brain fry, man.
It's just like, I do not have an answer to that question.
Yeah, he doesn't. Oh, we should talk to Sakura first. But anyway, too
The
late.
bathroom.
It's too late. And on the other side of this door.
We've talked to Sakura.
Oh, we have. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Shit,
Aw.
son. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion.
Pink blood everywhere.
Barbie blood. She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. Yeah. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me.
Alright.
Let's investigate!
Investigate. I'm going to...
Their showers
let's
are
go-
pretty nice.
I know, right? Look at
Yeah.
that. It's huge.
Bigger than our bathtub.
I know.
And our bathtub is actually kind of big. I told myself
I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where did they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure.
Golden blood.
Yeah. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrists too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery.
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, that definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palm of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Nice!
Sayaka's wrist.
The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened her earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So, it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom.
Look at those deduction powers, man.
Yeah, where they inflicted the deathly wound. ... Yeah, you've done that. We should investigate the killing and the writing on the wall. Yeah.
Oh, we just literally just saw this.
Yeah, we just saw this.
Yeah.
It's basically the body. It's the body, basically, so...
Okay.
I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... What? Written in blood were the numbers 24601 11037. Did Sayaka do this?
What else do we need to
See if
look at?
no, the blood doesn't appear.
No, this is the whole. I don't know if we have anything else. Yeah, we're good. We've seen everything. So now we need to go and search for the. It looks like you've. Oh, Lauk. It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message.
I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Wow.
Oh wow, that is
Poetic.
poetry.
Poetic. Too often.
Do you
Poetic
often
licenses.
talk like an aspiring poet?
But the numbers she wrote.
The numbers she wrote.
What do they
Murder
mean?
she wrote.
What do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
The result?
Think about it.
You're not gonna tell me?
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced.
I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me.
Nice!
It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means.
Yeah, because someone needs to. Because you're obviously an idiot.
But honestly, I have no idea.
We know. We know you don't.
Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? I mean, he has a point.
Yeah. There's one thing I wanted to ask you about. One other thing. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken?
Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
Gets stuck?
Yeah, guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Nice!
Oh God. You're peeking the microphone.
Sorry about that. I'm going to do some ASMR now.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
Oh. Huh? The doorknob?
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door.
Oh shit.
I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about.
I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Uh-huh. The doorknob.
Oh my God, do
shit.
we have to go there? Oh,
Yeah, we do. What the heck?
sorry.
The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
I wonder why.
Jeez.
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional.
What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing.
But my bathroom doesn't have a lock in it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought.
Do I let this idiot know what I do, what I know?
Sayaka's inner monologue.
Kyoko's.
Sayaka's
inner
Sayaka,
monologue is
Sayaka doesn't
silent.
have. Yeah, Sayaka doesn't have an inner monologue anymore. I'm afraid.
She's literally like, do I? No.
Then, apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that?
Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms.
So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting.
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
Then that clears that up.
Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
That's okay. Well, see you later.
As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room.
Nice! Oh, we didn't... Oh, shit.
I
We
still
didn't
don't
talk
really...
to her for the second reaction thing.
Oh, man.
We went straight
It's
to the...
fine, it's okay.
It's not important,
it,
otherwise
yeah.
she'd still be there.
I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay, so we need to go to the trash room as well.
Trash room.
Sayaka's room to get the DVD. We can go there already. Yeah. And the kitchen.
Huh? This is important.
Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Uh-huh. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it? The nameplates in my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Yeah. But why would anyone do that?
Nice! Nice, your work was for nothing.
There can only be one thing in the trash can.
My
Yep.
dirty, toilet paper.
Ew! I bet he would still simp though.
What?
I bet he would still simp.
I was
though.
saying his.
Oh no! Oh right, he was the one who spent the night there.
He liked her scent.
No, let's stop right
Yep,
here. Let's
yep, the line's there for you to read.
let's put a great hard limit in here, okay?
Oh, you're
yep.
no fun.
That's a
Go.
hard limit. Yep.
Oh.
The DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did you see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Look, we have dudes to talk to.
Yeah, I guess we'll talk to everyone.
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate?
Oh, it's just to give us.
He's commenting.
Yeah,
But we should talk
we
it
need
out.
to.
Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow it.
No. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty?
All right. We can't go in anyone's room. Oh, hello.
Look, it's Togami.
So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? Are the culprit?
Togami, don't be a basic bitch. This is what Mako-chan should have told him. No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide a suspicion on his face.
Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say?
Shit, he's such a bitch.
Oh, punch in the stomach. After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right?
The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. She's dead because of me. Then it should have been me that died.
Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility.
If that's really true, then
He's such a little dick.
I know.
Oh my
I know.
god.
Have you noticed that the trash room is
It's over on the side.
yeah
Is it
it's
the other
on-
side?
Yeah, it's the other
Oh yeah,
side.
because this is.
That's the storage room. It's past the bathrooms. We need to go all the way
What?
down into the
You were
end
saying?
of the corridor. It's there. No.
I was looking at that. I was
oh.
looking at this.
Yeah, it's like a little garden.
No,
Yeah.
There we go.
Have you noticed that, Togami speaks with a disdain for everyone else, and Toko speaks with a disdain for herself. It's like together.
Everyone else as well.
True, but especially herself.
Yeah,
I
I know what you mean.
You know when you project yourself into other people, she kind of does then that. So basically, together they're like a whole complete unit, despising everyone in the world.
No. It allows me to leave the area, but it shouldn't. If I remember correctly.
It's you.
It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How do you get this gate open?
No. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
This is stupid. It would be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No entry beyond this point. Only
Is it
the person
broken?
on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Is it broken?
I think it's just
Nice. Yeah.
the button.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Do we need to look at this? We don't do it. No, we don't.
I think.
We need to speak to Hifumi.
Yeah, we already had yeah.
He gave us a clue.
Yeah, he did. And Hifumi is probably on cleaning
He's the
Judy
one who
anyway,
is,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty?
Do you want me to do Makoto's voice?
If you want to, you can
Yeah,
voice
while you're doing
whoever you
this.
want here. Okay.
As a matter of fact, that's me.
Why do you ask?
It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time.
So I formally applied for the position.
Love it.
I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room?
Of course!
Such an anime character.
I know.
It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in a trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate.
But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time, so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient. Actually... Oh. Yes?
Yeah.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring.
Boring.
Anyway, more important than that. Hey, fatty! Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
Liar! I know why you did it! You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around at it.
What are you talking about?
All my love is for 2D.
But there's all kind of trash diggers. But there's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to.
I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D.
He's an incel.
He's an incel.
No, he's a self, just a voluntary self.
A voluntary, a volcel. A
Volcel,
volcel, a
volcel.
volcel. He's a volcel. He's a celibate.
The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? Say stuff like that. If you're so wrong about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
Blah, 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 blah. It's random. If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What?
What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet.
I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a villager, or beat a boss?
No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
Oh, okay! Yeah.
So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room.
I love the trash.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? When I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Oh my
Did
God.
you?
Whatever, please just hurry.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate.
Ow.
And then...
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along!
No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it?
You want to see if you left anything behind.
Wait! Maybe a parallel world!
Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Oh, look at that. There's the thing on the floor.
What's that? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. There are shards of broken glass. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, is that?
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on the quest to find that one guy.
I do not get the reference.
Mina girl.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be.
Uh-huh.
They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Yeah, there's more stuff. I'm not
Nice.
going in yet.
We should, we should look into... Oh!
Yeah.
Nanikore.
Yeah.
There's something in the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burned piece of something.
A burnt piece? Like a hunk of burning love?
This guy's so weird, man. Dot dot.
Nothing else to say.
Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape.
I mean, it's obviously a sleeve, but okay.
I mean, it could be a hat. It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt! And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... This is all that's left of some... This is all that's left of some of the evidence... How do I English?
You're Englishing. It's okay.
This is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is.
Right, that's the thing that I've been thinking about. Do they just have, like... I think so, actually. I think they answer this question. I think they just have, like, rows and rows of the same clothes they each wear, don't they?
I don't know.
I think
To be honest, I don't know.
Do
how
they
to answer
sleep
that.
naked?
Look,
I am confusion.
we have to. I think this is one of those cases where we have to apply the cartoon law logic,
I
which
know,
is that
but
one exactly. They all
look,
have the same
me?
clothes.
I'm never going to just do that.
This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now. I'm being triggered by Jojo.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn before you leave, okay? Ah! Someone turn the incinerator on! Very strange! I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi! Do you realize what you just said?
Oh, the fairy?
No.
Answering our housemate.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
I'll
okay.
send a message.
Oh, okay. It was to us?
Yeah, it's okay. I've replied.
Okay. Is it important that I
No.
know it?
You said that last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
Ah, yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then.
I haven't been back to the trash room ever since. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should have been impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet...
So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible?
Nice!
Incinerator was added to the...
This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does this all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
It sounds like he's giving out one of his
Living.
living out one of his comic book fantasies.
Comic book
Do we need to do anything else? Can we turn off the thing? I think we might be able to.
Green button turns it off. The yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems anyway.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
Can we leave?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's finish this investigation and do a pause before we start the trial.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We might. I
If
don't
you
know
want
we
to,
have-
if you want to do the trial tomorrow.
we might have to do the trial tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I
But
have
let's
a long
finish-
day tomorrow.
But let's do the
Yeah, let's finish
investigation.
investigation.
We need to go to the kitchen.
Hina!
Hina. Asahina.
Hina, are you investigating the dining hall?
Oh, no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed.
Okay.
Do we need to speak to her again?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No. We should go into.
I know we need to, but
we should head into the kitchen.
yeah. Yeah, we need to do this first. There we go.
There it is. There it is. On the wall.
On the wall, on the wall.
There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or?
Sorry.
I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. How do I English? Look at this farmer's market they
I
have it going
know.
on
Look
here.
at that.
Yeah, I know.
We don't need to do anything else here. No. Just talk to Hina again. Alias Hina.
She's really, really cute. Hey, so, did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that.
Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a in a nice, neat row.
So, when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. Oh my god, can I speak?
I know, same. So, you're saying that the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night.
That's not the important thing here.
Well, it's an alibi.
Yeah, but it's like, it's more important to know who she saw
Yeah.
going into the kitchen.
Yeah, but
than
he's
the
desperate
fact
to.
that he didn't.
But
I
he's
know.
desperate to prove that he didn't do it. Yeah. So, which proves I didn't take it. Nice.
Owie's account. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka?
What? Of course not. I would never. This was so unconvincing. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her.
Stone blood cold.
On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea.
She's so cute, man. Dot, dot, dot.
And we leave. Where do
Okay.
we need to go?
We need to go. We need to go to the gym and also to
What's
to
this?
the it's the laundry room.
Oh, okay.
We need to
Do we
go
need
to the
the
gym and to the AV room to watch the
Yeah.
Sayaka's tape.
So we don't need to go. We don't need to go in the laundry room, do we?
No, we don't. I don't think we do. Okay, so now we need to go into the AV room. Do you want me to go there? The AV room is right there.
Yeah.
And watch Sayaka's
Is there someone
message.
here?
No.
No. Cool. Oh, ugh, no. I just hit yes.
Congratulations.
The buttons are the wrong way around from what I'm used to. That's why I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play, and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maisano, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them for that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the... Oh shit. Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What could have caused the group to go to pieces? Ow. Look for the answer after graduation!
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right?
It's the same
conversation we've had before.
They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Aren't you in
Oh,
for a fun one?
We need to go to the gym and speak with Ishimara
this?
first. Oh, it's the
the
store,
store?
Where we buy the presents.
Are you talking to...
Ikitamae!
Oh, okay. Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right? Well, it just so happens. Wait. No. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Mr. Holeboy.
Oh, yes.
Forget everything I just said. Forget! Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes.
Holy shit.
Now's not the fucking time, Taka.
Dot.
I
can say,
indeed.
look, I think Taka is the most awkward
we go this way,
person in this group.
I know, right? He has...
Even with... No, that's not the
Moral
way.
compass.
That's
Oh.
the entrance.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I haven't came
but
this way,
Celeste is
actually.
here.
Hello.
Is the most awkward person in the room after Fukawa.
Because Fukawa is like...
So, do you have any clues or anything?
What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial.
Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Ugh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally. But I think the trash room is also worth
We've
looking
done
into.
that, sweetheart.
Been there, done that.
The trash room?
It is the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem.
I have no nails. I'm doing this and I have no nails. Which is?
That place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf.
That's
her.
Yeah, that's her.
That's it. Bye.
That's it.
That's it.
Bye!
My name is
Karen. Jim.
Oh, my eye is itchy. Do we have to look
No,
at anything
I
here?
don't think so, because it's too obvious.
Yeah. I mean, we've already... Oh, gosh, I forgot you were here. No, we've been here.
We've been here before, then, so...
Where do we need to go?
Oh, we still need a clue, then.
I think we need to...
Okay,
Who haven't we spoken to?
Okay, let's...
Did you want to...
We should just do the thingy.
What's the thingy?
How do I word? Yeah,
How do I
the
word?
furniture where
Here?
the sword on. Yeah, inside
I
the
think
display
this is
case.
same.
No, it's the same. Yeah, it's okay. Are we missing? Oh no! We need to go to the gym because we needed to talk to Hagakure.
Oh,
Because- because of the ball.
exactly.
Because of his
Joker wanted to
ball.
play Kerplunk.
Kerplunk. Hey, Hiro, can I ask you something?
No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free.
Hiro, snap out of it!
Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What?
He's a slowpoke man. Does this look familiar?
Did you just bring the shards of glass?
He did.
That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it wasn't breakable. So, how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS?
Man, let's put that aside for now. So, You can say without a doubt that this belonged to you.
Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. That's where we need to go.
You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and take it.
Boom.
Bang! Pew pew! Thanks, Hiro. That's all I needed to know.
Sure.
Dot dot dot. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing?
Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years came out to be like $1 million.
$1 million?
That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world.
That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we did it!
Oh. Damn, bro, that's sad. I know, right? So sad.
Damn, bro, yeah.
Ding dong, bing bong, baby. Here we go.
Look, I've been saying this for a while. I think Hiro is the dumbest shit I've ever known in my life, and I
know some pretty dumb people.
Yeah.
Oops. Ignore that. It's time for the long-awaited
Class trial!
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door in the first floor of the school. See you soon.
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go.
Indeed. Oh, it puts us literally here. Are you ready?
To go into the red room.
Oh, God. You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you!
I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Good question, though. Is it legal for a bear to drink wine?
Yeah, that's a very good question. I wonder if
I guess in Japan it is.
are there even any regulations about that, about bears drinking wine?
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Then, there we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime.
So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well.
And one more person.
But then, who is the killer? The killer is on an elevator. And the one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Boo-hoo. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Do we need to talk to anyone, or can we just
We do.
skip?
We need to tell. I think we can talk to
we can skip.
Ishimaro. Oh no.
Yeah, we can just skip.
I guess I have no choice but to get onto this elevator. Look.
There is an imposter among us instead.
This was the other day I actually when I was starting this game I was like, dude, this is like Among Us, the visual novel. It's like
Among Us, the visual novel. Oh my God.
But yeah,
there are actually
an-
YouTube videos of people playing as characters, playing Among Us as characters from Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Okay, that makes sense.
It's
I
mostly.
mean that makes sense.
It's mostly
right?
the certain person from V3. No spoilers. Merle hasn't played the game.
No.
Doesn't know anything.
No spoilers, please.
V3 is. But also. Okay.
Let us begin.
Good idea.
Dot.
Are you scared?
No, scared isn't quite right.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, simp. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster.
He is.
He's totally a simp, man.
Such a simp.
Makoto is a simp. Makoto is the simp. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed, and the elevator started to move.
Here we go, the message that gets repeated every single trial. I do really like this
I
image,
do.
though.
The elevator scene is really cool. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment?
Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
Ding!
No. You finally arrived.
Oh, yeah. Watch this
Ta-da!
get empty.
What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom?
You're literally talking to a group of, like,
Teenagers.
16-year-olds. They wouldn't know.
It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Not even close, it's total shit!
Okay, everyone. Find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now. Hurry up.
Chop chop!
Bitches.
We did what he said and found our seats.
Which is interesting because they're all standing. Not actual seats.
The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it would be easier for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto someone else. Anyone there. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there.
I like this as well.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one. This is the thing that's repeated all the time. Go.
And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal.
Here we go.
A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial!
Yes!
Let's save the game.
Do you want to pause or do you want to continue?
I'm good to continue. Do you want to?
I want a little pause, yes.
Okay. We're going to stop for about 5 minutes, maybe. And we will be back very soon. Stick around, please.
Thanks!
And we will hopefully be playing. So, yeah, it'll be about 5 minutes that we stop. Just, to get some water and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But in case you're not. You can't just. My accent is all mixed up. I don't even know.
I know,
what
that's what happens when...
Just if you can't stick around, just follow me or whatever it's called on Twitch. We should be streaming this game, all the games, until we finish, hopefully. The plan for now is starting at 8. What's this called? GMT.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna pause for a second. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. We back, baby!
Hey!
Sup, sup,
Is
sup?
anyone still around?
Oh, my phone's on charge.
Oh shit. Bye! We brought some tea and cookies. Yay! Our
Thanks
dude,
for sticking
our
around.
dude is still here. Thanks,
Dude
man.
or dudette. Who knows? But I love...
You're
I love...
the MVP.
Can I just say that I love the numbers? Cringe Kid 11037.
Yes,
Very
indeed.
relatable
I've just
to this
noticed that.
game.
Yeah.
We got some snacks as well.
Yeah.
Some snacks.
We got some lavender shortbread and tea. Because we're fancy fuckers.
Alright. Do we have to do anything here? I think we just look at the truth bullets, which I
we
think
should
is
review
fine.
what we have.
Sure.
I mean, this is
We
usually
know that.
this is usually the time that I review what we have, but we've done this
literally
before.
just done
yeah,
it.
we've done
And all that
done
we
it.
just did, like,
Yeah.
in one go, so...
That's true.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I think we're good too.
Oh, 11037, look at that. That's just for you.
Yeah. Cringe Kid 110337. Man, I wonder what
Trash
that number
duty.
means.
I wonder what the...
Jeez.
Okay. Set skills. We can do that, though. Because there's some skills we have, I think. Yeah, melodious voice.
This is
Do we
my
have
love.
SP? We have 11 SP. Oh, we only
For-
have that.
For the
we
characters in this series.
It's not. It's... That's why you're eating it.
Trial
All
rise!
rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay, then!
I think this is fully voiced. And
I think
the
so as well.
trials.
I mean, we can just skip.
No, we
Talking.
Can, yeah.
Everyone close your eyes, and whoever did it, raise your hand. I love this. Taka!
Ishimaru!
We can just talk, like, over them. Do you want to do that?
I don't know, maybe... Since we're doing... Okay. Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand? Yeah.
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What is going on with those pictures?
Right.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Friendship penetrates!
Okay, calm down. Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Ah.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
That's a very
Six.
good question.
No reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now let the case trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Yeah, because this isn't about just me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin.
Yeah, I guess, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Non-stop debates. During
We
the
should learn-
discussions,
we should learn how to
characters
play.
will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within
Objection!
their statements.
Wrong name.
What this game means is you'll have to
Yeah.
use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you've found, any relevant you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, and then fire with the Y button.
This is the one game where doing finger guns actually works.
Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful.
Fail.
If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. We were talking about that today.
Yeah,
That's called the Havoc.
Havoc thing. Yeah, all Danganronpa main characters have an antenna, and I'm sure that will spoil me in V3 already. That fact, that is the spoiler about V3 that I have already. That yeah.
Let it be the only one. Merle doesn't need to know spoilers from V3 because it would absolutely ruin the experience and ruin my fun. Let's be honest. I definitely have a character for V3 that I want to play. Just letting you know.
Please, go ahead.
You'll know
Go
when
in.
it is. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, let's go.
Okay, we don't need to do the voices here. Let's
No.
just not here.
Oh, it's literally just that one. Okay.
Evidence of a struggle. Oh. Yeah, that's true.
No shit.
Yeah, true, yeah. And the murder took place in Makoto's room? Yes, that's... Yes.
In the bathroom?
Yes.
It's most likely that. Taken by surprise while she was in the bathroom. No, that is wrong! No, that's wrong! How'd you do it? There we go. Oh, it didn't let...
You ran out of time.
But I hit the button and it didn't...
I know, but it had already disappeared, so we have to go edit
repeat.
again.
I know. Yes, I know! I can... let me just see his thing, because
There's a fast
forward.
Yes,
It's B. Okay, and then... Concentrate is, right button.
I'm not sure if you can concentrate yet, though.
It says concentrate there, so hopefully...
Okay.
Wait, B...
B probably is the...
Wait,
B probably is
I can't leave!
the cancel. The other, yesterday I did a thing, which I don't remember what it was, which really fucked up everything. Oops.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Okay, wait. Okay, it should be gone good
There.
now. It was because I clicked the thing. So I can do that.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pew!
It's not... It's being
Yeah!
stupid!
So that you go!
Break!
Break!
Oh my god, the mic!
Sorry.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
With the way things have been damaged, I think we can definitely assume that there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So, you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Oops. Oops. Oh well. Oh well.
Oh well.
You.
Sorry, I have stuff in my teeth.
Oh.
She must have been attacked in the main room first, and then ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job. That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Do not make Chihiro cry!
Never, ever, ever. If you do that, you're a monster. But we all know that Togami is a monster.
Okay, so what's next?
Yeah. Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Absolute idiot.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Make your argument! Kitchen. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
So what was used to kill her? Sharp object thrust
Yes.
into strongly. It is. I think it's
It was
that-
not
I think
some
that's
random
it.
knife.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't realize that there was only one more thing.
it's okay.
1, 2, 3.
Go.
it doesn't. Why doesn't? Oh, okay. I had to.
Yeah!
I had to move the.
Sorachigo! Objection!
Higari!
No, I don't think it was a knife, but I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing. Which means that the knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach, and if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know that Makoto killed her, right?
Funny that you say that.
Yeah.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
My computer's overheating.
Hold on a second,
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
we can talk. Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself. You really believe that? Dot.
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer.
There's a bit more to learn.
Yes.
Would you like to learn it?
Would you like to learn?
Would you like to learn it?
Oh, yeah, I can concentrate. Look at that. I did that.
No way. Can you do a thing you just... There's no question, yeah.
I'm gonna...
Ha!
I know, but it's not letting... Oh, shit. It's not letting me... Oh, there we go.
There.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Get decided.
エンドですな。
That. Poop. Down. Surechigou. Breaky. Wait, hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next you're going to say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier? I kinda hate hentai hamster. Hentai hamster is really good, man.
I am confusion.
Hentai hamster. It's Hifumi.
Look, I'm watching someone play through Danganronpa 2 at the moment, so hentai hamster for me is Gundam. Okay?
Yeah. It's something different. Yeah. Hentai hamster is a great
That is amazing.
Yeah.
I think I really don't like him either. Okay.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Oh, I hate that we do like flashbacks. Really don't care.
Blah, blah, blah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
I love the spasmy.
Oh, okay then. And what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in it together, and lying to protect each other.
Idiot swimmer girl?
Baka!
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear. If there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together? They just didn't know about the rule.
Ugh, good grief, enough already. Now, okay? There are no accomplices in this case. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Oops! Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay then. So, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall. No way! I swear it wasn't me.
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can. Asahina.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Oh my god.
Is this going to be me?
Right,
But then, couldn't either of them have grabbed the knife? Either one of them, sorry. Actually, no, because, well...
Just spit it out already. I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh! I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just wanted her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school's regulations?
We're not allowed to speak. We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say that we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Unwholesome! Eustace.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready for what's coming?
I mean, what do you mean what's coming?
He doesn't realize that Sakura's a girl.
Oh,
Why is he such an idiot?
shit! And not only, does this, so is it alright to spend the night in a sauna? With your bro. Okay.
It's just bros being bros,
Bros
okay?
being no
Just
homo,
bros
bro.
being bros.
Bro.
Bro.
No homo, bruh. Okay, anyway. But I'm a girl.
I mean, good on Ishimara for not, discriminating against dress code? I guess?
Yeah. I don't think he noticed.
I don't think he looks there.
I don't think he noticed.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
At least he apologized.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Asahina.
Hello? Oh yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here? Are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall.
Shock!
Shock horror. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
Monokuma!
It was Monokuma.
Well
I
done.
got it! Then Sayaka is the one who took the knife. That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she says she just wanted a drink of water, but most likely...
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
Case solved! I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Shit. What?
See? He did do it after all.
She's blushing.
I know, because she's the simpest simp. You even simper than Makoto. No, you're wrong.
So that's how you would twist the argument and send us off in the wrong direction? Oh, you possess the most terrifying talent.
Damn it. If I don't do something, they're going to blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? Understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
You could just say that out loud instead of thinking it, you know? Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because, you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery... Oh my god!
Oh well. You're not wrong, though.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer. Oh, that was so funny.
What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Your first hangman's gambit.
Oh no, I hate this one.
I hate hangman's.
Me too.
Hangman's gambit.
What was the thing that was there that should...
I don't even know.
I don't... Okay, fine, it's fine. Oh, we should...
Should have been at the scene, but
you
wasn't.
should save, by the way.
Can I save?
Yes, you can.
No. Where? No. Where can I save?
The menu.
This is
The menu is not
this is-
appearing.
No.
I could swear you could save.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't want auto.
If we can just figure out what it is. What was it? I wonder.
Oh, right, it says... Oh, hair.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. There.
I really don't like this one.
Katano. That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence.
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene, if the crime scene is my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not? No.
Higiyari.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
No. That's true. That's very true.
Okay then, why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
But But are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair? No, there are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it. Makoto. I don't know why I'm going.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Fair enough. Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, when they ran after her, got into the bathroom and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it? What do you mean? Oh, that was my Junko voice. It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yeah.
Yes. The evidence that proves it is... Yes. Oh, I have to...
There you go. Put it up! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Oh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
Your fucking brain. The doorknob from my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed and the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So, what you're saying, he wouldn't break the door in his own room? His own. But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see it? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said that it was a bewildering act.
Yeah, no shit.
I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here?
Makoto is
There's a bit more to
than...
learn.
Okay, sure. I'll just... There were weak spots, but there's essentially only one lie, a contradiction.
Makoto is a sweetheart.
But he's also a bit dumb.
I know, he's slow to learn. But I mean...
Yeah.
No, he's supposed to be...
Yeah. Good luck and have fun.
He's the avatar of the player.
I know. Hey! You calling me dumb?
Nah.
You are.
I'm not. Honey.
Okay.
I'm not.
Yes. Makoto's room. Beck was first attracted in the main room.
Yes.
She then fled into the bathroom. Then the killer ran after her. Oh my god. I hate that we keep going over the same thing.
Killer had to try and bust down the door. Because
Sayaka had locked it. Boom, bitch, go.
won.
Yes.
Sore chigao! Sore chigao, brother! Bureki!
Bureke.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right? Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck. Stuck? Huh? What are you talking about? My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
How lucky of you.
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yep, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But you have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door... Oh, blah, blah, blah. So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in. Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms. The killer could easily make that mistake thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime. I love that she's smiling. She's like,
I know.
I know
She
everything.
knows, she knows.
My dad's
Kyoko,
calling me. Bye.
Kyoko is a queen, man. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked.
I mean, it is her ultimate talent, even though we don't know.
So, they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime they didn't know was...
The crime took place in my room.
Yes! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
Sorry.
Ah! Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
That's a Princess Bride reference.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
I love the little pointy hair he has. Yeah.
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door and they would have had to break through. So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident, but the killer must have been considerably confused with no idea how they actually got the door opened. Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So, the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it!
No shit!
That's what I've been trying to tell you. Okay then, so who did it? Sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
I love that.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Yeah, that's a great idea, Hishimoto. Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something, for serious. His IQ is so low. No. Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem. Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question. Oh, you. You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah, okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how the culprit get into Makoto's room in the... Makoto's? What was that? Get into Makoto's room in the first place.
Yes.
Naruhodo.
How did the killer get inside?
For real. Cringe Kid said IQ minus 69.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
No, that's wrong!
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Also,
Then
it would say his name.
Maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
There's only one answer.
Fine. What about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and say they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let them in.
I'm surprised.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't it be?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. I love how he's pointing at him.
Yeah, but he's
next to her, yeah.
next to her. And
That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because...
Oh, I think it's this one. What button do I hit
it's
to
either
see
the switching
thing?
rooms or it's probably
Wait.
X.
No, because that's...
Then it's triangle.
No, that's present key item.
Then that's this one.
Oh, it's X. Yes, sorry. Someone attempted to force their way into the. I think it's this one.
Okay, try it.
Yeah.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Yeah, we know.
Knowing what she's been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility? I know.
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. These are the words that appeared. Oh man, I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap, I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on. It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it. Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night. So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't, but...
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then, that note... Sayaka wrote it? But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But
Are you,
can
though?
we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
That is correct. But in the note, the place they were asked to come to specifically says my room. See, so if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room. Actually, oh my god,
Yeah,
I didn't. I know, but I was hitting.
It was
I
that
hit
one.
the
I know.
fast forward button
I know,
instead of the
that
other one. I was
happens to
like,
me. Yeah, you can just fast forward.
I got
until-
that.
yeah. But I know these controls are really clunky.
They're a little bit clunky, yeah.
This guy.
Look at her. Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
Pooh! Boom, bitch!
Objection! The nameplates on my and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched? That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. Sorry, I cut you off, Kyoko. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's. So what you're saying is the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are
Mondo
right next to
breakthrough.
each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was, well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right. Okay, then. Who did it? There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only person who knew we had switched rooms.
Duh.
Huda! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So, the only other person besides me who would even know how to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come and see me in my room. Check out the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room but not telling them you'd switched rooms? Why would anyone do
It's
that?
pretty shady, man.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
He's not wrong, but also
No.
he's not right.
Yeah, because we didn't figure it out yet. I mean, we know.
this thing that he said before.
Yeah. But we still don't know who did it. Who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the... Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle. Yes, I think you're right. Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight? Oh, yeah. What's the deal with that sword? Sayaka suggested that I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist. Right wrist.
Right wrist.
Right. How the hell could he possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
My god,
The
this
reason why I
trial is
know
actually much easier than I
Sayaka's wrist
thought.
was broken
Than I
with-
remembered.
I mean, it's the first one. It needs
Yeah,
to
that's
be
true.
soft.
Yeah.
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with a fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there is no doubt.
What is he saying?
Koreda.
Koreda.
All you have to do is take a look at her broken wrist and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there, see?
Is that gold?
It sure is.
Oh! Oops, sorry.
Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff and it will stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because... I got it! Because she got hit with a sword, right? Right there on her wrist.
I see. And so the truth draws even closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear.
There's a bit more to learn.
I'm
It
just
probably
gonna
is
go
about
to-
the changing of the bullets.
It's the multiple
Yeah.
truth bullets. Yeah, I'm gonna... The difficulty was set to mean. So mean!
It was set to mean?
For this
Really?
for the purpose of this thing.
Okay.
People,
Replica sword,
okay.
sheet, kitchen set. Okay.
Okay.
Replica sword, kitchen knife, replica
think
sword. Oh,
it's
the sheath,
the
the
sheath.
sword, and the. Okay. It's when the first blow was dealt. Sword based sneak attack. No. Because the sheath was on
Yep.
the floor.
It's because the sheet has
Yeah. She grabbed the kitchen knife, she had it in a way. Then the culprit took it away from her too.
I want to be in
Exactly
the room
what's
where the murder
happening.
happened. I want to be in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. And the person with the sword. If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Yeah, but
The sheath.
yeah, it's the sheath.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep, there.
Is it this one?
Yes,
Are you sure?
yes.
Oh. Oh.
Even if it's not, it's fine.
I think it is because there's only two. There's actually only two places to.
There. It
Hello?
must be this one.
Why does it not? Ah! Clunky controls.
What is the button? Is the R2
The, R1 is the button to
to
concentrate,
shoot?
and
Oh,
the triangle is the
the
button
triangle
to...
is to shoot. Really?
Yeah.
Okay, go. Yeah, there you go.
No, it just worked.
So let you go. There you go. Break. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with a sword.
Huh? Why not? Oh, that was weird.
Because the sword's sheath has been scratched.
That's a hard...
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp. Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? There was only one sharp thing found at the scene. Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
Low IQ boy as well here.
I know, yeah.
Second low IQ boy.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with a sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right? Yeah, that's true. With the sheath on, it would be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So, you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere,
That's literally the hardest explanation you could go for, but okay.
yeah. And then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed a sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. And then, after they broke her wrist with a sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Huh? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held because she never held a sword at all. There is a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
The part of her body that shows she never used a sword? If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would you have to...
Her stomach, definitely.
We're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
Hifumi's massive finger.
In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's
safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all. There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at nighttime.
She's afraid of water, only at nighttime.
Kurda! According to the Monokuma files,
Fire.
Fire. Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
You know who'd have a massive issue with that? Nekomaru.
Oh shit!
Oh,
literally!
shit!
Oh shit!
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
You a dirty bitch.
Oh my.
Standing right next to her, like
Yeah.
inching towards Makoto. Like,
yeah. Yeah.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey. Oh? I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously. So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, I love how he ignores it.
yeah, it's just
then
like
that means, yeah, the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on, if that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was. The one who damaged the sheath would have to have been the one without the sword.
Hacha!
Kureda! Sayaka! She had the kitchen knife!
But we already said that the attack started with.
the person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this. No, far from it. It's almost as if she had been planning to commit a murder of her own.
I love how Kyoko figured out the case like in the first 5
So did-
minutes of investigation.
Tagami.
And she's playing it along. She's just like,
like,
yeah,
I'll help you. I'll hold your hand
She's being
through
the
it.
mom friend. Yes, she's being the mom here. She's holding everyone's hand.
She
through
might
this
punch
trial.
you if she hears you say that. Just be like, I'm
Yeah,
no one's
true.
mom.
True. What?
Nani?
He's trying. Nani? He's starting to figure it
She
out.
took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if that's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Oh shit. Sayaka wanted to. On me?
Dot dot dot. That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret.
It was actually kind of a solid plan.
If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So, that's why she switched the names.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why, out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
It
It hurts,
Someone's
boy.
naive.
It hurts, boy. It hurts.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid or national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe? Wait, then you're saying she had all of this planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder. Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey, you guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Wouldn't you like that, Monokuma?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it. Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. Did I just have a stroke?
Mystery.
I think I just had a stroke. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go...
I've got a pocket full of them. Hey, bitch!
Bullets!
What are you talking about? There's nothing left.
There's nothing left.
There's nothing left, so let's look at... oh, it's just a dying message.
Okay.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. There just aren't any more clues,
Yeah, that's
right?
it. That was it.
I know. Let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time. Very well.
That there's not a contradiction.
Do you really have
there.
time for all that? Die!
Yeah,
Hello! Hey!
I like that sometimes the commands are non-responsive for some reason. I wonder if it's something about the connection.
It should be fine because it's through
Yeah.
it's through Steam, so
Oh, okay.
this controller works.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining that?
Dining... Wait, what did you say?
The dying message.
Dying message.
Oh my god. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037, written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there. Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask. Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it? I feel like Celeste also knows who the killer is by now, and it's just like, let's throw some wood into the fire, some wood chips into the fire.
Yeah.
Just let's see it burn, bitch.
I mean,
Burn,
she's
baby,
the
burn.
Burn, baby, burn. She's the kind of girl who likes watching other people burn, that's for sure.
Well,
Dun, 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 dun.
No question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it. Left index finger.
これだ! Her left index finger had blood on it.
Back hurts.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
Oh, just clicking all over the place.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it, but still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037? Yeah, boy.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know about all numbers and shit.
No, that's not. Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like.
Huh? What? What?
I think he left all of his brain cells at the tip of his hair, of his corn hair. It's like right there, but it's so far away that
Not
his
everyone
brain can't reach
Not
it.
everyone can be Chihiro-chan.
It's just. Look at the numbers, assuming that they're not numbers. Don't these first two 1-1s look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Huh? You're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 11, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N. Whoa! You might have finally just said something weird as shit. Shut the fuck up,
Rude.
Mondo.
Rude.
Brad Mondo, you're
Our little gray cells are getting excited now.
Shut up.
But even if that really is an N, N037 doesn't make any more sense than before. And now everyone who ever leads speech on the internet right now is screaming. That happened to me the first time I played this.
Yeah,
I was
it
like,
kind of just like
oh!
it was kind of like.
I mean,
The T is the T. The 7 kind of looks like a T.
no, it's a 7
But
and a
then
3.
you're like, wait, is it?
And the 3 and the 7 were part of lead, so everyone knows those.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, lead
That's true.
speech.
No, but lead speech would be a 1, isn't it? Wasn't it?
Yes,
It was
between
133.
337.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it was 1337. Which is great because it's all of those numbers are in here,
Exactly.
supposedly. Sweat.
Damn it. It's no use. I just don't know. Yeah, yes, you do. You're just afraid to admit it. You were duped.
Here
boy.
comes Mom.
You were played. you were played, boy. You were played in a very cruel way, but
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
she had to spell it out. She had to spell it out. Uh-huh.
Yeah, she looked at
Rotate it.
She looked at Makoto and went, "Ugh, this boy is dumb."
Yes, she did. She
I will help.
fucking did. I will
You've
help.
written it, right?
Rotated. Rotated.
Oh my god! I said you've written it.
You've
written
written
it.
You've written it.
You've written it. Okay.
I think maybe I see something. Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and it's right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
I mean, she's a writer and she doesn't know how to read. Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear.
Are they gonna make us spell it out? Oh, it's just.
Oh no,
select
yeah.
someone. Where you? Where you at? Where you at, little bitch?
Oh well, here goes. これだ僕の答えが. The key to resolving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon! Ah! Wasn't expecting that. What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
That was quick recovery.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Yeah. That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Sweat, baby boy.
Sweat, baby, sweat. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
Okay, let's go. try and
Oh,
keep it
right,
down because
it's,
it
it's-
is past midnight.
Yeah, oh god. Well,
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy evidence?
Ooh, 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 getting in your jeans
apply
are
water
here.
to the... Huh?
Do you know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of.
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. Is that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right?
Hacha!
Huh? You mean the burning shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator. But one piece burned off and got left behind. And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
What? What? But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of people here with shirts like mine. And with that... Cut it up on that! And with just that one little chart piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to. You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that might reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it. We need to pay attention to it in order to figure out how it was disposed of. Could it that? If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're going to say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? Someone is getting. Huh?
You're getting really into it.
I'm into it. Yeah, I mean, he's getting angrier. This boy is getting.
I love that.
saucy.
I love
He's
the moment when they get angry.
I know.
And you're like, ugh, dude,
You're just cornering there.
everyone knows. Just go like,
At what
you know
moment?
what? Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
If this was a Phoenix Wright game, at what moment with a dun 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 dun
In a
would
second.
start?
In a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah. And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
I love the fact that you know that you have to hit the switch to turn it on, Leon. I
Right,
wonder why.
I know, right?
I'm so confused.
You need to key. You need to key. You need. Oh.
English.
You need
English
the
is
key.
hard.
English is hard, yeah. You need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
I love that he doesn't even know who that is.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
He's like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
that-
is interesting.
What the fuck? No, that's wrong. There wasn't another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. We're entering the endgame. We're entering the endgame. Shattered crystal ball. He's like, yes.
The key to the trash room.
He's so angry, man.
Whoever wasn't cleaning duty must have had it, right? No. The only one who could have get into the incinerated.
Who's in charge of the trash?
No.
You
You
have to get close.
No.
That's it. Ah!
This is the moment he's gonna rip. if this was Phoenix Wright, he would rip that wig off.
Oh yes. Oh, our boy is saying that Leon is a Karen.
Oh my god! I love that.
Right now he's
The biggest Karen of all.
right now
Leon wants to talk to the manager.
Just
getting
like,
really angry.
get me the freaking manager.
Getting the freaking manager of this. Monokuma, you're the manager, right? Yeah. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key. But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you? Yes, you could. If you use this.
Broken pieces of glass.
Huh? What's this? Some kind of glass ball. It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
But how would you use it? The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was...
divine with it.
I think so, yeah. I think that's the right answer.
I
What do you
love
mean it
that.
wasn't the
There's
right
always
answer?
like one that could be right,
Yeah.
the right one, and then a completely
troll
stupid one.
A troll one. The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate? Oh!
Remember what you said before, Hifumi.
We've seen this. Blah blah.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they've gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in. Come on, what the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on. Hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
Oh, if someone could.
Someone could. That's right, there's no way, it would be impossible. Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is... It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because he's the...
Ultimate baseball star.
Agata!
Super high school level.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon? Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
There's the cue for the Phoenix Wright music. A target
I love
30
that shit,
feet
by the way.
away would surely be a little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. Hi.
There you go.
I'm not
This
the
is-
killer. This goddamn shit for brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you. Good air.
You still won't admit it? Okay then.
I like how cool
Makoto,
she is.
get ahead. Get ahead. Sorry. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me. What the hell do you mean end this? Say what you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument!
Comic moment, comic
I
book
fucking love
moment.
that.
Yeah, I know, it's so good. Complete summary of the case. It's so good. It's so good. So good, so good.
Yes,
Closing
close your eyes and see it all
Climax.
comic format. Okay,
And
so...
the art is so cool, man. I love the art.
Oh, is this... Okay, so...
Let's go to the beginning.
Yeah. This is the beginning. Here, Act 1.
Oh, right.
Okay,
it's
so
the other way around.
It
yeah.
would be this one.
I think there are more. Are there?
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it would... I think it's... Oh, maybe this one?
Yeah, that's the,
I think it's
the
this,
first one.
This is the first one. Oh, shit. Okay.
He enters the room.
She
Sayaka attacks him.
Oh, this is dropping the. Oh, right. You can swap the pages like that.
Okay, so she attacks him. He sees something, which is the sword. He sees the sword. Let's.
Where are we?
It's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. He sees.
This is the one. Yeah,
Yeah.
he backs up.
He backs
and
up
hits
against
the
the sword.
Looks around, and then
so he
does
manages to
block it.
to block it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
This one. And then. he's
And
got
then
that
he breaks her
he
wrist.
breaks her wrist. She drops the.
Yeah, she drops the knife. That almost panty
Oh.
shot. She runs to the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
She runs to the bathroom,
locks herself in.
I mean, she didn't lock herself in, but the door doesn't.
They
yeah.
thought. He
so
thought.
She was afraid. No. So she locks herself in.
Okay, let's have a look at that.
No,
this one.
it's the screwdriver.
Yeah, it is the screwdriver.
One. So he tries to unlock the door with the screwdriver. And so he tries. He manages to get in.
Get in, and
He kills her. He kills her, and then she writes his name with blood.
Oh, it's the bolt.
Yeah, it's a bolt. She writes the name with blood because she's dead
Yeah,
already
she's
here.
dying here.
So it's the blood one.
Where is it?
Oh, I thought there was.
There is. It's right at the
yeah,
end.
it's right at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So she dies.
She dead.
She died. So he gets the
leaves.
lint roller. I love
he's
the
got
pose
the-
that he's.
I know, right? Just
the
on all
pose fell-
fours, like
So
butt up.
butt up.
goes there. He tosses.
Yeah.
Nope.
He tosses. Yeah.
No,
he
no, no. Not
tosses
yet.
the shirt.
I don't think that's it yet, because he's
It is.
maybe. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing else.
He tosses the
Oh,
shirt
there's
first.
just that. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh, shit.
wait. Let's
No,
go.
it is this one. It is this one, because then. No, it isn't.
No,
that,
it isn't.
That one's
yeah.
here.
Yeah, because first he took the ball to.
Oh, of course, to turn it on.
Yeah, to turn it on. Yeah. First he took the ball.
Oh.
And then.
Then he
it was turned
bundled
on.
it up.
Yeah, he bundled it up.
And
he
threw it.
threw the shirt, and that's it.
And then.
Oh,
And then he leaves, but.
but yeah, there was.
this-
That's it. Reenactment.
There we go.
Yeah.
We better get 100% on this shit. Do you want to read it? Shall I read it? It's up to you.
If you want to.
You read
Okay. I think I'd better take one more look back to the case from the beginning.
it. Okay, so. Oh no, we've got it right. Badoom.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there, intended to kill them. She attacked them with a knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. This is so cool, man.
I know, I
I
love
love
these.
this. I love this shit. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I'd put in my room and fought back. It's really ironic because she was the one
She
who
was the one who
suggested.
suggested.
Yeah. During that struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh! Didn't. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
I'm confused. Okay, so it's this one. There's no one else.
Oh, right, because he took... Yeah, it's that one, because... Oh, duh, because the knife is already falling from her... Yeah.
That was dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's reenact.
Okay, we're getting like 98.
It's okay. During that struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. Done. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Which was what we put there anyway. Fighting herself being cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Bam, 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 bam.
The killer went after her. Bam, 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 bam! This is Heather's. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. She must have been terrified as fuck. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
They're so ugly.
I know. And stabbed Sayaka. Shit. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. Duh. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then, they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd have ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. And he did it. Son of a bitch. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that would be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. Take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Greek!
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with what I imagine a sign of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Ba-doom! Holy shit.
I love this.
Isn't that right? Leon!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got eight piercings in his ear.
Only in his ear. Yeah. Holy shit.
So he's got one there and he's got another one on
Yeah.
his tongue. He's got an eyebrow one as well, I think.
I think so. It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
This is interesting because if you remember, when we were walking around trying to see if we could talk to anyone, Hiro was in the laundry room.
I mean, I don't quite remember that.
I don't know if we actually
that's
went
pretty
into
cool.
the laundry room, but I'm sure he was in the laundry room.
Cool. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! I can't scream right now because it's...
Of course
I do! I objection! I mean, these are just stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? God, the evidence is all bullshit. It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge.
We literally just spoke of the evidence, but okay.
Is this how people of the fake news react when they're presented with evidence?
Probably.
It is, right?
Well then, I guess this is as good a time to say... What? Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence?
I have the evidence? Your first bullet time battle is about to begin.
Oh,
Would you like
that's
to hear
the
one? Oh, it's
rhythm
the rhythm
one.
one. Yeah.
Yep.
It's the rhythm one.
You probably simply won't want to
Sometimes
hear what you
during
have
a
to say.
class.
Engage them in a head-to-head battle. You've electrified this. This is the one that I haven't.
It's fake news.
AKA the BTB, BTW. My God.
BTW, BTB, BTW. Baka.
Time with the rhythm.
It's a rhythm game. Baka, baka.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have to switch between the two buttons.
Oh,
Something
right.
tells me I'm going to be bad at this.
Why?
This is
Do you want me to do it?
No, I'm going to try.
Okay,
If I need to, I'll pass it on to you.
okay, that's good.
Do
As
this
long as you tell
consecutively
me
in
what
the side
the
tempo.
buttons are. I'm good.
It's this and this. So you lock with this, and you and you do. So
Oh!
basically, you do the
I
timing
remember
with
the
the top,
tuck,
but you need
tuck,
the
tuck.
bottom one to lock onto the statement
Yeah.
and hit.
Yeah, I wasn't.
On the flip side, if you keep
Yeah.
missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. When tempo changes, so there's timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. I'm probably gonna be shit at this one.
No, it
because
should be
it's
easy
the
at first
one.
because it's the first one.
That's
so
true.
They're going to go easy.
That's
on
true.
it.
Press the the white button to shoot down with a truth bullet, just like, oh yeah.
Even if you are, it's fine. Don't worry.
No, but don't worry. To reach is blah blah blah. Yes. Let's go.
Look, I know that there is a way to save this game.
It's fine. There's no point. Oh, there you go. What did you click? No, you can't.
Oh, because we're already in the.
You're skipping.
Sorry. Oh right, sorry.
Yeah, you were skipping the dialogue.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry. Yeah, it's a habit. Sorry. Yeah. They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it happen?
Sorry. I just realized that we can. No, not right now.
Baka. Aha. Yeah.
Stop calling him a hoe.
I'll just show.
I need to figure it out. Okay,
None
let
of the
me
fuck.
figure it out.
Okay. Nani
Moment
the
of
fuck.
truth.
Moment of truth.
Nani the fuck. My God.
You need to.
I need to hit the button. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see.
Ta. And you can target. You can do X,
That's what I'm doing.
X, and then. Psh.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. There you go. See? There you go. Ta.
Oh God.
There you go.
I don't like the fact that it keeps.
Final strike.
I don't like the fact that it keeps changing the tempo.
It's okay.
Stupid.
Yeah. The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I wonder.
It had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Then that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But a toolkit in my room had clearly never been used. That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay then. Whose toolkit did the killer use?
I think that says everything.
Yeah. It had to be their very own toolkit.
This is all he has to say. It's the
He's
equivalent
lost
of
control.
ripping off his
Yeah,
ring.
yep. Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then...
Such smooth brains. Like, Makoto is literally like, he eventually gains a little bit of like, a couple of like folds in his brain by the end of the game, but at the start it's like literally like
This is a very
So
rough.
smooth.
This is a very rough coming of age story.
God.
Yeah. The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
stupid.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god, is that logic?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why. And let me say this right now. I lost it. Isn't an excuse at this point.
He's going to break. He's going to break.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
this is...
Oh my god.
It's horrifying.
He's breaking.
So, you have no rebuttal? Then it would seem we are finished here. Oh,
Dear goodness.
sorry, mate.
It's one of those things like you were against him against
got
him.
A! Look at that. Got A for everything.
Ah, right. Yay.
Yes,
Monocoin.
give us those coins. Monocoin. What's
We
A
should
mistrial.
Save. We should save.
Where did you get the thing? Oh, it's here. No. Oh,
Sorry. Menu.
okay. That's the menu thing.
It's on the. See, you can save
Yeah.
during the trials.
Yeah, it's the square.
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
the square.
Thanks.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
It's so fucked up because during the trial you want to discover the truth. If you are against him because you know he did it, but once you find out, you feel bad. You feel
Because it's
guilty
like,
as fuck. It's
especially this
horrible.
first one, it's like, because Leon, I don't know if he had gone there thinking he could kill her, or if he had gone there thinking he could maybe score with the ultimate
no,
part.
he wanted to get laid basically.
Yeah.
It's,
And it's like, and then she, he goes in and she just attacks him, and it's like, yeah, he wasn't exactly
Sayaka-
right,
Sayaka tried
because
to.
she could have gone after him once she figured herself out, sorted herself out, calmed down and stuff.
Yeah, it's true though. Like she tried to kill Leon and frame
And tried to
Makoto, which is really shitty.
and she tried to frame him from the start, but also
Yeah,
it's
true.
so ironic that she was the one who just went. She literally was like, nothing of value is here. You can take that thing though.
Yeah.
Take that thing. Yeah.
That was
That
her
would be
one mistake, basically, and it was her own. This is so fucked up, man. Like,
the thing is, she was very trusting in Makoto because it's like he would do anything to get her out. Like he did promise her that, but
Yeah.
at the same time, that would imply his life and everyone else's
yeah, and
because he would know that it wasn't him.
because he wasn't prepared to acknowledge that Sayaka was
He
capable
would
of that.
He would have to.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the situation he's dealing with here is actually better than the situation he would have been in if she had actually managed to pull it off.
Yeah,
Because he would have her lying to his face,
that's true. Yeah,
going literally like, "No, we did
True.
not swap rooms.
yeah.
What are you talking about?" It's like, oh,
And because she's so charismatic, everyone would go along with her. And
Yeah.
and yeah, that
it's the
that
thing
would
that
have been even worse.
For
Yeah.
me, I think it was Ifumi who was saying, it was like, no, it wasn't, it was Celeste. Between the ultimate pop sensation and just
Yeah, an average.
an average kid,
Yeah,
who would you
Sure.
believe? Even though it would mean that everyone else would die. I mean, I think Kyoko would still have figured it out. The kitty genes are too strong. But, okay, let's go. It's sad, but I like this execution, actually. I think it's...
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Yeah, you must vote. You must vote.
Dot dot dot. Okay then, let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Waku waku, doki doki.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma vote. I love that it's the Monopoly fucking.
Cling, cling, cling.
Yay! Yay! Guilty! Yeah, man, it's Leon! Congratulations, Leon!
You win!
You
Lose.
Yeah.
Uh-oh! Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Oh my god.
Huh?
He knows he's going to die. And he couldn't control any of this, basically.
I mean, he could.
I mean,
He could have walked away. But what would it? What
Yeah.
would they have done?
It's
as
true.
well?
He could have walked away because it was not
The
just...
moment that she was in there,
It
in
was...
the bathroom,
it was
he
not-
could have walked away.
Yeah, it
he
was not-
went to his room to get the
Yeah,
the
he
thing
did.
to kill
He
her.
did. He did. He went to his room and he came back.
It's. I think he went two birds with one stone.
True story.
It's
yeah,
like,
he
you know
tried.
what?
He tried. He tried to play the game.
Yeah.
It's not. It was not just impulse, just like some other case.
Yeah.
No, you know, the heat of the moment thing. No, he actually that happened and he went back, and so yeah, he tried to play the game. Yeah, let's ban some spam bot.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
I don't believe it.
Son of a bitch,
Oh my
what
God.
the hell is wrong with you?
He's green.
I didn't have a choice. It's like actually you did. Mondo, yeah, he broke one of Mondo's rules, one of Mondo's unbreakable rules. That's why he wants to break his face.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't attack women.
Yeah. It was kill or be killed.
How,
Yeah.
how Undertale of you.
I mean, okay.
Undertale.
Oh,
How flowy of you.
so that's why I killed her first. None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'll be the one standing here. Well, he's not wrong about that. He's not completely wrong. It was complete chance that I wound up like this. It was just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on. Do you expect me to just accept my death? Everything's becoming clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, yeah. Honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. No, honey, you wouldn't. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. Yeah. Yeah, boy. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Yeah.
Blah, blah. Yeah, we know.
I love all their shocked expressions.
I know. And Hiro in the middle is just like,
Yeah, he's just like, hey, dude. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka.
blah. Flashbacks.
And that's what Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. She did betray you, babe. So, when she said,
Blah, blah.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. She was, baby.
Is that why she talked to me in the first place? How to ruin
Sad violence,
someone's
just-
someone's no, but
I know.
how
I
to
know.
ruin someone's self-esteem forever. There's
Hey,
no going.
At least he won't be a simp anymore. You know?
I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that.
Boy, howdy. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh?
Yes, it is.
I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand. Really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right?
Despair.
Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. That's a really good idea, boy. But
It's the smooth part of his brain, okay?
yeah, it's the smooth brain part, yeah.
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough, I was sure. I was sure it would leave a bruise.
You know when someone like stops you and you're like running at full force? I can just
Like,
imagine like
you're
him
like-
just going like, whoa!
Yeah.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now.
Don't give a shit anymore. ... Damn it!
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping.
You wanted
Just
that, don't you,
barely
Monokuma?
avoided punishment, you did. Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawata will receive his punishment.
It's punishment time!
Punishment? You mean execution? Poor thing. Wait a second. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. Yeah, that was it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong? You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to.
I love her.
Is it not because you had the unclouded intent to commit murder?
No, that's not...
Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him! Yeah.
What?
If it weren't for you, this would never have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who puts us in this situation, the mastermind.
Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world.
And right now, Ishimaru is like,
Oh, fuck. My life
yeah.
is in shambles.
Is that the kind of justice that's awakened in you?
Just shut the fuck up.
Okay, well, anyway. More importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment!
Tanoyo, please don't do this.
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands
This
it.
is so fucked up, man. Jesus.
Stop, please.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
That makes us seem like such bad people.
I know.
We're like, yes, punishment.
Well, it's what Monokuma is all about. Oh, Leon.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, man. Dude.
I love that. Oh, so good.
Choke me harder, Mono Daddy. Mono Daddy. And tie me up. Well, that's one way to die, I guess.
Yes, just having your internal organs turn to mush.
They're like punch, punch, punch. Jesus, how
He's
long?
all broken.
Jesus, how long would it take?
For someone to die,
This is so
long
fucked up,
time.
man. This is so fucked up.
he'd be like... He'd only be awake for a tiny bit, though. Someone would definitely just pass out.
Jesus.
Oh, I hate the fact that they have to watch it as well. It's like...
They do. Gazetsu deshita. Ultimate despair. Bloody balls.
Oh, the bloody balls all over the place.
Shit, man.
That's it. That's the end of the first trial.
What we saw. There was a true face of despair. Yeah. I mean, if we can call it that, what else? Oh, what else could we call it?
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of
Monokuma is
control.
hardcore, man.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Monokuma is hard.
He is too.
If he wasn't a stuffed animal, he would be.
He is.
The person
Anyway,
who's controlling him is hard.
He's very hard. Despair makes that person hard.
Very horny.
Yes.
So horny. You go.
Wow.
He made the noises.
What is going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this?
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. I just can't take it.
This is the...
I just need to take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. That was the wrong thing.
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear.
I know. So why are you putting such an upsetting young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense.
Okay then.
That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible.
I don't think what you're saying. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to pound your ass into the ground.
Monokuma
a
would like that.
promise?
Yeah, is that a promise, Mondo?
Monica was like,
Stop!
Yeah.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course, we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
Dude, this is so fucked up. What are you trying to say?
I feel like there's some deeper meaning. I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there,
Yeah, but...
just like before. Blah blah.
Kidoki.
That's what everyone's. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say.
I like that he's blushing. He's like,
No.
I need to save some of the fun for later.
there he goes.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone.
Oh,
I know.
Ishimaru.
I know.
Everyone's sad.
No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Ooh, look at that. Now you can sim for her. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. ...
It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
I'm surprised you figured it out. I told you before the class trials started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself.
He wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? Thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even until the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you.
She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
What?
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it.
It is. ... Why are you telling me all this?
Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of... Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths.
Yeah, that's a hard word
I know it is.
Deaths.
Move past their deaths. That's... I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. For the rest of my life.
Yep.
How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka. I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go.
So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road.
Actually, not really.
Well, I have high expectations for you.
As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. Smallest smile.
Smallest smile. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
Well... ... I'm psychic.
Huh?
Kidding. I just have a pretty good intuition.
Woo!
Holy shit. We did it.
We did it! In 2 days. In 2 streams in 8 hours. Over 8 hours.
Did you just spend 5 hours
We
in
did.
here?
To be continued.
Holy
Tomorrow.
shit.
Come back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more. Please, because we need bed. You received a despair bat present.
Despair, but yes, let's save the game.
1 is the loneliest number.
Okay, let's save the game. Oh. Let's stop here.
Yep.
Let's go back to the title screen.
Yep.
Guys. System. Return to main menu.
There's
Yes.
no unsaved progress, but thank you though. This hasn't been unlocked yet.
Holy
I wonder
shit.
what that is.
Holy shit. We did
That
it.
was good.
We did it. Thank you so much, guys, for
Thanks for
tuning in, whoever
3
you
people
were.
who are here.
Oh my
Thank
god,
you.
3 people. Thank you so much, man. Really, you were awesome. Thanks. Yeah, this
Thank
was
you.
quite the long stretch, right?
That was good.
Yeah, we've done the whole. Oh,
Thanks,
thanks
man.
Chief. Thanks, James. Oh, you're still here, man. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll do another session tomorrow. Probably going to be as long as the one yesterday.
Maybe we'll see about that.
Depends.
Yeah.
8 GMT.
Yep.
We'll be here.
Yep. We're going to start streaming as 8 GMTs, same as today, and we hope to start doing that from now on. You know, every day.
And we'll
Most
see what
likely,
happens.
we'll see what happens. Yeah.
But
But
yes.
this was pretty fun. Thank you so much, guys,
Yeah.
for
Thanks for sticking
tuning
around
in,
and thanks
okay?
for getting us, commenting and giving us some
Yes.
banter.
Yes.
It was great. Thanks.
And don't forget, nerds, do not despair.
Bye.